Are we gonna make it? Is it going? Oh, let me make sure my hat is right. Hat's a little... That'll do. That'll do. Hello? Oh, I just hit ranked battles. Oopsies. I can't hear my game. Audio levels test. Music. Game audio. Music seems a little loud to me in my ears, but maybe that's just me. Turn the game up a little bit. Sounds good to you? You have Totodile. Isolated at 100% spawn, trying to get that Shalfa. Got 2 Shalfa Aegislash and a second Shalfa Gudra today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, how we doing? Little loud in the music. I'll turn that down. It was a little loud in my ears, so makes sense. A little better now? What's up, Key? Also, hello? We good? Are we ready to cook? It seems like we're ready to cook. Let me pop out my... Okay. What's my controller battery at? Can I just unplug it? Oh, we're full. Yeah, we're Gucci. Yeah, I gotta keep those audio levels balanced. I want to have a good audio experience for the people. For the people. I've got some new sound alerts for members and stuff. I have this at... We'll put it at 20 super chats. Timer 3 hours. Abandoned hunt for charm. Got me oiled up. We're doing good. Alright, so I need to go set up my ISO again because I did some no bottle caps recordings. So let's get back to fresh daytime. We'll set up our ISO. I'm testing a different ISO spot that I like a little bit more. Yeah, like the stream, everybody. Thank you, Cal, for reminding them. Always like the stream. It's a free button click. Tells the algorithm that people are enjoying the content. And that's good. We like that. We like when people enjoy the content. Hopefully I'm still at 7. If I have to do another poll, that's no big deal. I don't mind having to do a poll. And then yeah, if we get 20 members, 20 Twitch subs, you know, a member, a Twitch sub, or a $5 dono or more, I will abandon the full odds Charmander hunt and instead go get the shiny charm. I was advised. Make sure that I had audio ducking enabled. Compressor sound alerts, and compressor also needs to be on Streamlabs alerts, so that when the alerts play, it's at 14 minus 30, 302. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Yeah, so desktop audio should dip. Oh, you got a shelf of Charmander? Where's Devil? Hell yeah. You're welcome for the video. I'm happy to provide. Yeah, I think if you play the Will-O-Wisp thing now, the stream audio should duck so they don't, like, overlap. If the alpha spawns in... we can check if they're... Let me actually give you the answer to that. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. Did that work? Did it dip the audio for you guys? And then the should come back. Long time. Oh, what's up, King Reborn? I'm doing pretty good. Put out a video yesterday. Doing some grinding. Looks like all of the alphas share the same rarity in the list. Yo, Key hit me with the sub? Hell yeah. Thank you, Key. We got some new noises for subs. I added some Pokemon sound effects because I was tired of the wow! Oh, Charmander's in the spot that I want. Okay, I'm gonna save right here real quick. Sound alert might be a little loud. Yo, hit me with a 5er? You deserve the charm? Hold on, now we gotta put it up to 1. Thank you so much for the $5. Lutu Biog? Dude, I hope I'm saying that right. Lutu Biog. Mentioned you in a TikTok. I was like, yes, sir, that the GOAT. That's what I like to see. All right, well, we got to do the polls. So we'll start with Hippo. He's the easiest. The Charmander is on us. We need him to de-aggro. Charmander, go back to your crib. Go back to your crib. Charmander, go back to your crib. I want you in that spot. Go. Fennekin's your white whale. I still don't have my Fennekin either. I've got like 4 alpha salamence from like botting, and dude, this Charmander's got the longest leash of all time. Look at him go. Alright, so we gotta get Hippo, Lucario, and Pig to the door. We'll start with this guy. Let's go. There we go. Oh, Lucario's on us too? Yo, Lucario, do E-speed. No, he's gonna run back to his little... Bro used roar. He's backing up. That's it. Right to the door, friend. Save. I'm looking for your Discord / a macro to run back and forth. My Discord, !Discord, should get you there. And then, I don't have a way to, like, transfer the macros. So, but nor do I, like, have any saved for this. So, like, you'll have to figure it out. There might be some macro lords in the Discord. You could ask. Yo! Me named Devi hit me with a $5 too? Thank you all for the testing. Yo, thank you so much. I'll put that towards the shiny charm once I get this Lucario to move. Hey, bud. There we go. Thank you for the $5. Kazin who hit me with a gifted sub? Yo, that is... Yeah, dude, you guys are killing it right now. So I'm at 3. I'm gonna have to keep this text box up. We might be getting charmed today. People are supporting. I feel like the sub alert is still... Shiny Ninja hit me with a prime? Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Bezos Bucks? Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Is the sub alert a little loud? I can go turn it down a little bit. Like when it goes beep, 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 beep. It sounds loud in my ears, but maybe it's fine on stream. Where's the Charmander? I can hear him. Where did he go? Dude, he's like hiding. Did he like get stuck in the water? Is my audio direction correct? No, it's backwards. The alert is definitely louder than you. Oh, I'm gonna go turn those down. How many battles do I need? 400. Dude, the Charmander's on the map, but I have... Oh, there he is. Let me go turn that sound alert down a little bit. I don't like when my audio's messed up. What's up, Stiggy Puddin'? Alright. Subscriptions. Put the audio down at 60. Gift subs. Down to 60. Let me run a test on that. Is 60 good? Oh, 60 is still loud as shit. Going down to 45. Test. 45 is a little better. I might go down to 37. I don't want it to be like unbelievably loud. That sounds more right to me. I could maybe even bring it down a little bit. Opinions? 32? What do you guys think? 700 battles for the charm. Yeah, I did. Yo, Boogeyman? Yeah, well, thank you so much. I'm going down to 35. We're going down to 35 on that sound alert. That audio clip is just loud. Is it only gift subs? No. Any member, Twitch sub, or dono will get the charm. I'm gonna go update the count here in a second. I'm just fixing these alerts. Yo, Snoopy with a tier 1. Yo, you guys are killing it right now. Members. Down to 35. Save. Oh man, all the gift members are loud as shit too. So the Streamlabs, dude, I actually had to do an insane bit because in Streamlabs, oh my god, Fladorius hit me with a subscribe too. What do you mean, where did he go? I'm here. Streamlabs hit me with an insane bit where, like, if you want to have a sound alert for gifted members on YouTube, I had to set up an individual gift member for every single number of gift members. Oh my god. Pear Ice became a member? Oh, dude. I might be getting the charm today. Thank you so much. Dude, you guys are killing it. Thank you so much. I'm in the middle of, like, messing with my sound alerts, and I just keep getting members. I had to go in and make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10 gift members, like, count. Or gift members alert. They don't have, like, a gift members is greater than 1 option. They only have gift members is exactly and then a number. So, like... Oh my god, dude. How many are we at? Hold on. I gotta add these up. Where's my activity log? Dude, thank you so much, guys. Let's see. We got LuTube OG. There we go. I got it. LuTube OG, Pear Ice, Fladorius. Okay, we got another one. Yo, Sneezy Mood. Thanks for the gift. Let me refresh my alert. I'm trying to count. This man's gifting like crazy. He gifted 5. Oh my, dude, I think we have to get the charm. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've gotten 13. That's crazy. That might be the most, like, members, dono, subs. Oh wait, there was a dono too, wasn't there? Oh no, there's 13, 14. And a super chat. And 2 super chats. We're at 16. They're gonna ruin my full odds. Hold on, guys. Don't subscribe for a second. I want to actually set up the ISO and at least do a couple loops. And then I'll switch it. Yo, dude. But really, like, you guys are goated. Super goated. Sneezy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's like, that goes a long way. That goes a long way. Alright, I need to get the pig down here. Pig? Let me get my taunter out. Maybe I don't need it, but... Oh, the pig is following? And he's done following. I'm gonna get KO'd. I'm gonna get KO'd. Okay, we got pig and hippo at the door. We got everybody at the door. We did it. Okay, reset. I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's see. Pig, hippo, and dog are at the door. Where is Charmander? He's over there. So let me put... Why full odds when can go outside? Because basically what had happened was... Thank you for the $2, by the way. We're up to 17. I think... yeah, I said I would get the shot. I had a stream to get the shiny charm, but I said if I got 10 members or gift subs or whatever last time that I would switch to full odds. And that hit like instantly. And then people said that I should double it and then make it like an override to go get the charm. And I was like, you know what? I kind of do want the charm. Okay, so I think our overload is good. I'm gonna save right here just to be sure. I think I've got the ISO set up. Let me go in and check. Yep, Charmander's back there. Okay, perfect. Let me reset. I mean, I don't mind doing it full odds. The hard part's done. We figured out the fastest way. I don't think you're getting faster than 1,000 Charmanders per hour. Granted, I have to like lock in and hit the buttons. Okay, now, before I finalize this, I gotta put a pin on the origin spawn, which is right there. And then this is my spawn point. No, I was testing this one and it doesn't bleed. So if I go right here, and I just go from this line to this line, I have a good view of where the Charmander will be. We'll see when the alpha pops, just to be sure. Should see an alpha here pretty soon. Yeah, that back slot. I kind of like the back slot just because I have a really good visual on the alpha, and I can just run I have really good markers. I always lose that spawn. I lose that spawn when I'm not doing this. This, for some reason, has been good with the spawn as long as I don't go too far back. I was able to do this for a couple hours yesterday. Where are the alphas, man? I might have to go a little bit farther forward. I'll go to like 48. Dumbologist! I'm confused where you're looking. You'll see it. I want to get... As long as I get one alpha, you'll see it. My odds would be 1 in 1024... if I finish the charm. Hold on, let me... Anything but the charm. No, you're... By paying money, you're making me get the charm. And the thing is, if I commit to the charm, then I can't go back. Once I have it, I have it. So the infinite money glitch is not infinite. Anything but the charm? I mean, I just kind of wanted to do it full odds. Not really. I mean, I'm not like a full odds guy, but it would be cool to do it full odds. It would be cool. Yo, can this guy spawn? Take it up to like 47. I think I only need to go past the lady for the despawn. Let me get that dialed in. Where are my alphas? I should see an alpha Charmander spawn in here at some point. Pass the lady. 47. Pass the lady. 47. Can I see alpha T-Pig with this method too? No, I'm not doing the double ISO. I'm doing single. So it's just Charmander. The rest of them are all at the wall. And I'm not hitting the 5% alpha odds, clearly. It should be, like, right in that gap between the two rocks. Like, when I get the alpha, it should show up, like, right in where my thing is centered. Like, right in that gap. That's where I'm looking. But I'm having pretty bad luck on the alphas. And I want to double check my despawn spot. You finally got the goober? Yo, Monarch. How's my thumb? Oh, I saw him. Oh, did you see him? That was one alpha. Oh, man, I wanted to test the despawn distance. I'm pretty sure it's just past the lady. Yeah, this spot. I like this spot. Shiny Charmander using double ISO? Let's go, man. The double ISO is sweet. I would do it if I, like, didn't really want the alpha. You also did the double hunt? That's awesome, man. I'm so glad people are using it. I'm glad I got the video out when I did. Because it spread like wildfire very fast. The hype was there. I did the stream. I made the video. Why does the double not help with the alpha? Because if I'm doing single ISO, I can get like 1,000 per hour of just Charmander. Where if I double ISO, I'm getting like 600 per hour. So this is like time and a half better if you just want Charmander. With the trade-off of you only get Charmander. There's no phases. Yeah, it's about when that growl happens. It's actually those guys at the fence rendering in. How do you do this exactly again? Exclamation point, new video. Has the full setup. But basically, I just set up the 4-spawn overload, and then I lure all the other Pokemon to the door. And then the only thing that can spawn is Charmander, so I can hunt just Charmander. We're not getting much in the way of the alphas, I'll tell you that. "20 minutes doing this?" Dude. Grass run through the spawn method. That one's good too. I do like the 7 spawn method. Was Loki gonna give up for a little while? This is my first time hunting shinies properly. Charmander had me... Oh my god, there's too many... So many messages I was trying to read. Let's say. My first time hunting shinies properly. Let me pop the chat out so I get more visual. Shouldn't the alpha be popping up more frequently? It should be. But I might have to tweak my distances a bit. That's kind of I want to get one on screen so I can tweak them. Gonna give up. First time hunting shinies. Charmander had me fuming. 4 hippos, 2 T-Pigs, 3 Lucarios, 2 Weedles, 2 Bellsprouts, and 1 Venipede. Oh my god, Monarch. That's a lot. Can another shiny appear if there's already a shiny in the zone? Yeah, absolutely. Do I know if WZ17 can be set up one at a time? I had some difficulty yesterday and I only got... Who just hit me? Who just hit me? I missed it. Captain Courageous with a sub. Yo, thank you so much. We're up to 19. I'm gonna have to go get the charm, man. I'm gonna have to go get the charm. But let me try to get this dialed in. Thank you so much, Captain Courageous. I appreciate it. Zone 17 with the extra hole. Can it be set up one at a time? Yeah, it should be able to be set up one at a time. That's the one with Chespin? Yeah. Yeah, I did it one at a time. Yeah, the alphas could be spawning behind the rock. Like, if I move over a little bit... If I move over a little bit, I should be able to get a clean shot at it. Well, but now I don't know the despawn distance, so we'll go a little longer. This little side, this side over here isn't... I don't get as favorable of a running route, though. Let me go, do I think this strat would work on a totem? Oh, there he is. Okay, there is an alpha there. Okay, that's helpful. So where... Right about here, I can easily see him. And then he despawns... just past this line. Okay, so I gotta go to this line, and then 47. Really like 49. I could go to 47, but... I think this strat would work on Totodile? 100%. The only difficult thing about doing Totodile was you'd have to get... If you're doing the one by the bench, you'd have to get an alpha Gardevoir, because you can't lure regular Gardevoirs. You can only lure alphas. But other than that, you could totally do it. You just gotta make sure wherever you plan to run... There's an alpha. Dude, I wish I could automatically have the counter go up every time I see specifically an alpha. You know what I mean? Just so I have a pure... like shalfa, like alpha only counter. All right, let me count down some runs real quick. See if I'm, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should see an alpha once every 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, but I'm not going to count that one. It looked a little short. 17, 18, 19. Wait, I didn't see one, but I'll go a little bit further. Let's see what we got. Yeah, new video will show you how to set it up. Exclamation point, new video. Alphas were 1 in 10. No. For these guys, they're 5%. They're 1 in 20. Recommendation for Magikarp? Probably fly spam area 2. I mean, there's Magikarps all over. Just find a spot. And then, like, spam that spot. How many times have you phased? Doing this? I haven't phased yet doing the ISO method. But, I mean, my odds are... My odds are quite low at 1 in 40, 96. Is T-Spig still spawned? Yeah, he's there. Well, I have him pulled to the door. What DLC are you most excited? I don't know. I mean, we don't even know all the Pokemon that are in the DLC. I haven't looked at the Dex leak. So I'm kind of leaving that up for surprise. Don't spoil anything from the leaks about the DLC if you don't mind. Yeah, the shinies will show up no matter what. I don't have to like go check. The shinies should just show up no matter the distance, the same way an alpha would. I've been doing this for hours, ran into 2 shiny non-alphas and reset over them. Based. Is the water overload the same as the fire load or any real differences? The only difference for water overload is Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir is skittish, so it's annoying to lure. Otherwise, it's basically the same. I would recommend overloading the Roserades. Unless you're doing the docks, in which case, yeah, the Squirtles and Totodiles are pretty good to lure. I covered the water and grass areas a little bit in my like previous video, not the most recent one, but the one before that. Are you doing double or single ISO? I'm doing single, but I'm doing it at a different spot than in the video, just to test it out. What does phasing mean? No, phasing means getting a shiny that's not your target. And in my case, my target would be Alpha Charmander, because I already have 2 Charizards, so... Do you know if it's the north or south grass area that has 4 spawns? They both have 4 spawns. You can get the grass area and the water area up to 8. I've set both of them up to 8. The fire area is the only one with 7. I swear Game Freak knew. They knew that people would be hunting Charmander and they made it slightly more difficult. I think they knew about benches. They knew that people would use benches for shiny hunting. I think they knew. I think they predicted all this, man. And they intentionally made Charmander the most annoying of the 3 Kanto starters to get. They put a bunch of little annoying things in our way. Yeah, where are the alphas? I mean, I guess it could be spawning further back behind the rock, but... Is my pin in the right spot? Yeah, man, that's the right spot. Does this work for Shalfa Lucario? Yeah. You could just do this with Lucario instead. The single ISO can be done with any of the Pokemon. I'm just doing Charmander, right? Man, this guy's being stingy. Okay. 100% they knew, man. They absolutely knew. For Roserade or Waters, you just pull one at a time, same way, and return them one at a time, and then bench. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the principles are the same. Go back and... Oh, man. Garo223. Garo223, hit me with the prime. You know what that means. You know what that means. 20 members. I gotta go get the shiny charm. I gotta go get it. And I'm going to go get it. But I want to do one more round at full odds. Maybe we get insanely lucky, right? And then I'll still go get the shiny charm, but... Oh, there's an Alpha Charmander over there. Let me reset. We'll do one more day cycle. One clean day cycle of full odds. If we don't get a shiny, and we certainly won't get the Shalfa, but I just want to get that clip of, like, the shiny there, you know? If you plan on overloading the center with alphas and doing bench resets, I would do it before hunting the water. I've had Shalfa, Totodile, and Squirtle while hunting the middle alphas. Yeah, that can happen for sure. Found my first shiny Charmander. Thank you. Took me so long, and in the end, I found him within 2 hours. Beautiful. Forever legit. Thank you so much for your compliment on the video. Named him Hefe in a sport ball. I truly wonder how many Charmanders out there are named after me. It's got to be a lot, right? There's got to be a good number. I should be running counterclockwise around this lady. Do I think they could patch this out? I mean, theoretically, they could patch anything out. It really just depends on how baked in to the spawning system the overloading exploit is. You know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be as simple as, like, say, coding out benches resetting Pokemon, right? They could just make benches, like, save the Pokemon around you and then respawn them in after you bench. But something like this, it's, like, baked into the... No, if they wanted to patch it, it would take them a while. I'm naming my future Shelfa Charmander after you. Yo, thank you so much, Lord Dragon. Thank you for the videos. Man, you guys are... The love is coming in, man! Agree on hitting me with a Twitch Prime? Alright, we're at 21 members. The goal has been hit. I'm just doing 1 day. Oh my goodness, Anonymous gifted a sub. Dude. Okay, we're all over the goal. I said I would do 1 clean day. Yo, thank you so much for the gift sub, Anonymous. Yeah, it really depends on how baked in it is to the spawner system as a whole. Alright, I'm getting 1 full day of ISO at full odds, and then we're going to get the charm. Where are the alphas? I feel like I'm running so far back. Naming my kid after you after I get this alpha char. You named your Zigzagoon after me? Full in-game day? No, just full in-game day. Yeah, I'm just doing one finishing this day cycle. And then I'm gonna start going to I'm gonna go work for the charm. John Boy, how long you been following me? I mean, presumably a good while if you remember the G-Max Charizard. At least in Sword and Shield. That was what, like 2018? 2019? When did Sword and Shield come out? Yeah. Yep, that would be it. Yeah, 2019 Sword and Shield came out. Yeah, that was me. That was 100% me. I've gotten 2 shiny Charmanders without the shiny charm. Just via like all the testing of different methods I've done. Various different... I've spent a lot of time in this Charmander area. Oh, Sage the Phanpy? We love the great Sage Phanpy. Give us 5 reasons why a capture card isn't hacking. I only need 1. It's not. Take that, doubters. How is Dad Boss not a fantastic name? I should have a coffee mug that has Dad Boss. Do I check for shinies after the day-night resets? Yeah, I switch it up. Sometimes I just hard reset because, like, I don't have to check for the shiny Charmander, right? The shiny Charmander, if he spawns, I'll be able to see him because shiny Charmanders supersede the green barrier the same way that alpha Charmanders do. I haven't seen an alpha Charmander in forever. But if I go back there, I know he's there. Am I just, like, not... Like, I'm literally, like, doubting my routing. Nah, man, he's there. I'm just not getting alphas. Or I'm just resetting them so fast, I don't even have a chance. Let's go, like, over to the light pole again. I don't like this spot because of this stupid lady, man. She, like... Sorry to ask, but are you actually resetting? Yeah. Yeah, it is. If I do this long enough... If I do this long enough, you will eventually see an alpha Charmander pop up back there. It's 1 in 20 for the alpha. I'm trying to pace it out. We had one, and then I paced it out, but the, I didn't love where I was. I might not like this spot, just because of the poor visibility. The pacing for the steps seemed better, but the lack of visibility makes it kind of not great. I only have so many options. I mean, I could theoretically do an ISO on a different spawn, right? I could do an ISO on the far right spawn and then run on the other side. Alright, let me, like... This shadow's gonna move, so I can't trust that. Let me go put a pin on Mander. Can you do the same thing with the Fennekin on Area 18? No, I don't think so. Okay, the pin is literally right on him. Fennekin is already isolated, and there's nowhere... No, because I have T-Pig. I have all three at the door. I'm doing single ISO, not double. Okay, that's the 70 point. And then right past the shadow is the 50 point. So basically, if I kiss the wall, I'm good. Put this one back. Kiss the wall. Right about there. All right, I should see alphas now. I just gotta see one. It's gonna be right in that gap between the trees. Running back and forth, simulator? So you don't save it all doing this, you just reset back to the start of the day. Yeah, exactly. After the night ends, the night ending doesn't have a, doesn't autosave. So you can actually, like, when it gets close to nighttime, you can go run into the zone and get a free... like reset of all 7 Pokemon in the zone and maybe get lucky and get a shiny after the day reset. It's not efficient. I mean, you'd be better off just resetting. Do I have any big goals for the game? Not at the moment, no. I'm just kind of going for the mods that I want. My big goal for the game was figure out some kind of shiny hunting method that I could put my name on. And so that's kind of done. So now I get to like bask in the glory of putting my stamp on this game. I've got a stamp on every game, right? Sword and Shield, I've got raid RNG. I was the first person to host a shiny raid on Twitch. That day was crazy. I had like 2,000 viewers for one single day. And then the bots showed up, and then everybody started hosting shiny raids, and then it wasn't really my thing anymore. And then Legends Arceus, I had just general like outbake RNG stuff. I don't really have as hard of a stamp on Legends Arceus. I didn't really go that hard on it. And then BDSP, I mean, glitches in RNG and BDSP are like big time my thing. Scarlet and Violet, I was the sandwich guy. Everybody loves my sandwich recipes. They were one of the first ones to really get out there. And then this game we got Shiny Charmander and like the Overload exploit. So every game I get my cut in. Oh, there we go. Well, I saw an alpha there for a second. I didn't see the point where he spawned. It's definitely working. If only there was a way I could like have chat be able to programmatically increment an alpha counter. Or maybe I would need like a foot pedal or something. You did Giratina using my video? Dub. Oh, there's another. Okay, now we're getting good. Now we're starting to see the alphas. Where were they, man? They've been hiding from me this whole day. Oh, my browser tab just crashed. So, is there a reason why the pin isn't on Charmander? Like, do you have to do it where the spawner point? Yeah, it's on the pin. The pin is on the origin point for the spawner, because getting into range of the spawner is what causes the Pokemon to spawn, but getting out of range of the Pokemon is what causes it to despawn. So, oh, there's another Alpha Charmander. We've gotten 3 in the last like maybe 30. So because of that, you can get a shorter run loop than if you were to use a different spot, like one that's closer up. Because the spawner origin is in front of the spawn point. So the Pokemon always spawns further away. So to get to 70, I only got to run like 10 units instead of like 20. So you get a shorter run back. That's why I'm testing this spot instead of the spot I used in the video, just because I wanted to see if the run back was a little better, the visibility's a little better. I mean, this one's definitely working. Oh, you got a shiny Quilava from Coliseum? And Sneasel? Huge. Colo RNG is not for the faint of heart. Colo RNG, especially if you're going for good IVs, is like basically shiny hunting. You're just shiny hunting your initial seed instead of RNGing the Pokemon. And then you gotta wait like 8 hours to get an attempt every time. Alright, we're almost out of time on the day-night cycle, which means we set up the ISO, and now we're gonna have to take down the ISO and go get the shiny charm. Now the question is do I do ZA Royale? Do I do ZA Royale or do I do the Ultra Cheese method and just go to the restaurant? I kind of need the money, so I might do ZA Royale. Yep, that's it. How would you reset the alpha ISO if you phase and want to catch the shiny Charmander? You'd have to go catch the shiny Charmander, and then that would drop your spawns from 7 down to 6. Or really like 4 down to 3. And then you would just have to pull one more guy. See, did we get a shiny? No, we didn't. Sad. ZA Royale is marginally faster. The restaurant is really boring. You don't get much. Yeah, that's true. And it would be nice to get more bottle caps and Apple Balls. Obviously, now that ranked gives bottle caps and Apple Balls, I'm doing pretty good on bottle caps and Apple Balls. I got Moon Ball, Heavy Ball, Level Ball. I got all these balls. Does this method work with T-Pig? No, it works with T-Pig. You can actually, at the end of the video, if you do ! new video at the end of the video, I show a way you can reset both T-Pig and Charmander at the same time. Royale is faster if you don't bother with cards. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be bothering with cards anymore because I've got so many bottle caps. I've got 21 bottle caps. I'm doing great. The game does not autosave during night switch, correct. $80 wins per night, and I don't know the super good strats. Am I right in saying that shiny Alpha Charmander without charm is 1 in 80, 1 920? Without charm, yeah, 4096 times 20, yeah. Why I had 4 spawn when bench, and when I fly it despawns them down from 3 to 2. Because the fly, so like the reason that spawn bleeding tends to happen, is because wherever you land when you fly, your spawn radius doesn't fully intersect with like all the different spawn points. And so one of the spawns doesn't spawn in. And then the spawner updates to be like, oh, I have 1 less. And then you fly again, and then you have 1 less. The only way to get insane numbers of battles per in-game night is to move to be near the next trainer while still fighting. I mean, I don't care about getting the battles in one night. I care about how can I do the battle. Like, if I'm spending time finding the next trainer, I have to go do that anyway, right? I mean, granted, I'd have to like watch the end of the night thing, but I'm like, yeah, it's a specific battle zone. I'm just gonna be doing battles as fast as I can. TBH. Yeah, in theory, if you were like super cracked about this one, you actually can do this spot really fast because this is like a straight line. How does this check 1,000 Charmanders in an hour? I'll show you. So I will show you real quick, and then because then I have to get rid of it. So the Charmander is back here. Every time I get 70 away from this Charmander, let me put a pin on him. Every time I get 70 away from that Charmander, let me make sure he goes back to the spot. He's got to break his aggro and run home. Charmander, go home. Okay, so he goes back home. We can't see him from here. We can't see him from here, but he's back there, right? And then if I'm doing these, every time I get to 70, he despawns. Is this only Switch 2? No, this works on Switch 1. It's actually better for Switch 1 because it's the only way to hunt without having to do loading screens, really. What phase am I at? I have two shiny Charmanders, but not from this since switching to ISO. So anytime I get 70 away from that spot, he's despawning. And anytime I get 50 away from that spot, which is the spawn point, he spawns in, right? No, the normal gem does not get used up. I mean, I would spend more time hunting it if I didn't keep making videos and experimenting. I've been doing so much experimenting that, like, I barely get to play the game anymore unless I'm researching shit. I'm probably going to be using my Lucario with extreme speed, but same difference, right? I mean, Lucario moves pretty fast. I want to get an alpha to spawn so you can see... Because someone was asking, how do I know the guys are re-rolling? I want to get one alpha to pop up so I can just show it off. It will suck if they patch it. Yeah, I will be sad if they patch it. I'm having really bad luck with the 1 in 20 on the alphas. Oh, you know what I wanted to try was roll spamming. I heard that neutral roll is faster than run, but to get it like perfect, I would have to like macro it. Yeah, I don't have auto patch on, but I play ranked because we make videos for the No Bottle Caps channel too. So I have to update my Switch 2. My Switch 1 I can leave on old version until I need to trade something over. But my Switch 2 I have to update because that's the one that I use for online. Virtual hug. You're very welcome. Yo, where's this alpha, man? I promise this alpha can spawn. Alright, I'm pulling up the Cerebi map. I'm pulling up the Cerebi map and I know that's the spot, but I'm like... The fact that I haven't seen an alpha yet is like pissing me off. Oh, it is a little closer. It is a little bit closer. It's like there. Maybe that's been screwing me up. And even then, like, maybe even like there. The distances are so like, I mean, you can just be a little less efficient and then be sure that your distances are right. It's really a trade-off because if you get your distances super dialed in, that's when you get up to like 1,000 per hour. But if you're doing longer, every additional couple steps that your run back loop takes, you know, makes it like exponentially longer over 1,000 runs, right? You go from 48 to 75? That's crazy. Because if I do get the alpha, like, I mean, like, who's back there right now? Oh, he was too far. Oh man, I was goobing up. He was all he hadn't been lured all the way back yet. That little asshole. Charm get? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the charm here in a little bit. Man, I goobed myself. I literally was resetting nothing because Charmander was like unloaded, standing in the middle of nowhere. Just close and reopen the game. No, he's good now. He's back there. At least I think so. Man, you're gonna make me go check again. Yeah, he's in his spot. He's in his little spot. You check his spot from outside barrier edge. At the other spot you can, but he's not making himself visible back there. Because I'm trying a different location. Oh man, he ain't showing. He's too far. Anytime I tried this method, it would not spawn a new Charmander. It always the same one. No, it's definitely not, because you should be seeing alphas every once in a while. From light post location? Oh, yeah. I see you. Yeah, I don't know. The light post spot does seem better. This one, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little dodgy back there. I feel like I see less alphas doing the loops. Like, if I'm doing it right, I should be seeing way more of them. Yeah, this spot might be debunked. Never saw an alpha, then you weren't doing it right. You definitely weren't doing it right, because like hold on, I think I just have a clip. Like if I show you the, like if you watch this clip, see that? Oh, I was doing this last night. Right there, see that? How do I pause? Oh, Y is pause. So see that alpha pop in? One should pop in here, right? Yeah. Like that alpha popped in, that's an indication that it's a different alpha, right? Because then I go back here, he disappears. So I go alpha. And then I go no alpha. No alpha. Low alpha. Alpha. And he's back there. He's definitely back there, right? You can see him. So that's how you know you're getting new ones. If you're not seeing that, then you're doing it wrong. You should always be seeing alphas every like 20-ish runbacks. That's the only guarantee. This method requires a non-zero amount of faith in the system. But I know people are doing it. They're getting shinies. They've been sending me pictures of shinies in Discord. I know they're getting them. Oh, look at that. Boom. There's an alpha. As soon as I reset. Nat Geo Enjoyer. Thank you for becoming a member. You are now a Spud Bud. I'm addicted to this. I have to go get my charm. I have to go get my charm. You guys paid the money to have me go get the charm. I'm gonna go do it. It is time. Oh, now it's working. I should have just stuck to my original situation. That's 2 alphas. Just right up here, past the post. Past the line. Past the post. How far am I in the battles? I have like 600 something battles. So I'm gonna have to do like assuming I can get 50 in a night. What's the method here? Run away and then run back. at just the right distances so that every once in a while I see the alpha pop up back there. That's how I know that I'm getting new Charmanders. I've been hunting for a regular shiny Charmander for at least 4 days, still nothing. Well, I only put out this method yesterday, so you must be using, you're not using this method. Could you go 50 to 70 from both spawn spots and double your odds? No, because the other spawn spot, I was trying that like 3 days ago. I had this spawner by the rock, and then I had, well, I guess I'll just go in because we're almost done with the day anyway. Is this from your 50? Yeah, it's from my 50-minute video, yeah. So I had, when I was doing 2 spawners at once, I had this spawner and this spawner both as Charmander, and then I had all the spawns pulled up. And then I was doing like this loop. I'd go to like here, and then I would see them both spawn in, and then I would go back. But it was like 18. No, I think the lamppost is better. I was just testing Pair Ice. The spacing on the map like made me believe that it could be somewhat close, but I don't think it's actually comparable. I actually found a Charmander with this loop before your new video. That's fire. No, I have 2 shiny Charmanders. I have 2 shiny Charizards ready to go. If I get one, I'm not even going to catch it. That guy's going to the dumpster. I'd reset over it. Yeah, I have Mr. Mustang. That's my Charizard Y. He's all hyper trained, HP, special attack. And then I've got Burger King, my Charizard X. And he's also trained up. Do you have to redo the setup if you get a regular shiny? If you catch it, yeah. You have to lure a 4th Pokemon again and then lure him over to the door and all that stuff. All right. I'm going to go fill up my water. I'm going to change the title of the stream. Is super effective. Yo, thank you so much, RSO Cool. Glad I caught you. Why does the spawn count reduce over time? I can get 7 spawns, but it always drops to 4. I'm flying to Route 20. Are you doing the running route that I showed off in the last video? Here, because if you fly to 20 and you run over the bridge, sometimes it'll drop one. You're losing one? Are you on Switch 1 or Switch 2? I'm actually curious because I've seen people saying they're losing spawns with this route. And I'm like, I have not ever lost one. Like, if I go up here, I'm wondering if Switch 1 spawn radius is a little less forgiving. Yeah, because I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got them all. I have been running over the bridge occasionally. I'm on Switch 2. Yeah, don't run over the bridge. You lose spawn if you go down the middle. Yeah, you gotta go like up that grassy path that I showed off in the exclamation point new video. Six shiny Froakies in 24 hours? Bro, you're cooking. That's wild. Why is that? I have no idea. It has something to do with your character's spawn radius going over the spawner. It literally doesn't make sense. I'd have to literally like have dev mode access. I'd have to have dev mode access, and I'd have to like be able to see what the game is doing when it's picking a guy. I'm gonna go get the charm, man. I already broke my ISO, so like I have to go get it now. But yeah, this method should keep you 7 every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Full odds is torture. No, chat donated. Oh, I can remove the goal. Some text. Where's my some text? Yeah, the 6 alphas in the middle. I don't know if it's because they're fixed alphas. Like, that could be why. Get charm. That could be why. It's like the alphas are more resistant to despawning. You lose an alpha if you run in circles out of zone 20. Ah. Ah, okay. So you can lose the alphas. Is the running route 50 to 70 meters? Well, it's 50 meters from the spawner, 70 meters from the Pokemon. So it's like, it's slightly different. I'm going to change the title of the stream. Getting Shiny Charm, then Mander hunts. Save. I didn't put full odds in the Twitch stream. Okay. Quick ad break. Quick ad break. I'm going to go pee. Fill up my water. And then we're going to get the charm. Yes, it works for T-Pig. Okay. After doing the 6 alpha overload a bunch of times, you realize you can mess up every step and it'll still work. True. Yo, what's up, Masperado? Yeah, we're trying to understand as many mechanics as we can. I went against every piece of advice and still get 6 spawns every time. So after doing some testing with my macros, I'm able to get semi-AFK, get around 960 checks per hour with double ISO. I could get a little more liberal with my distances. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So I need to get my team. So we're bringing Lucario. I'll bring Scrafty. I'll bring Shrim. Realistically, Lucario's all I'm going to need. I'm just going to get him right to 100. I got the rare candies, why not? We'll give him the normal gem. And we'll teach him extreme speed, and then he should be good to go. Can you get 4 on each side of the bench? I do have the 4 now. Yeah, you can get 4 in front of the bench, and then you can get 4 at the docks. But then you have to use the bench. I'm pretty sure you lose spawns at the docks if you use the fly point. Actually gonna move extreme speed right to the A button. I want that to be simple and easy. And then we'll reset it tonight. And then we'll just start cranking out battles, man. We're not worried about tickets. We're looking for trainers, and if we see one, we're gonna blow them up. Oh, I got a hype chest. Choo-choo. And we need 400 battles. So I gotta do 10 nights of 40 battles. If I fly away from zone 20, if I have the fire... no, as long as you, like, don't go near... As long as you don't go near the area, you should be good. Oh, I hit stone edge instead of extreme speed. It's alright. That'll work. Yeah, it's all about the player's spawn radius. It has something to do with the player's spawn radius, like, partially intersecting with the mons. So you get some to spawn, but not all of them. And then it just, like, the spawner updates and goes, oh yeah, my max spawns is only 3. You want a better one to do for this? It doesn't matter, dude. I'm like... As long as I'm getting trainers, as soon as I stop seeing trainers, I just go to another zone. I mean, I'm gonna get more than 40. I'm gonna get like 50 or so, but like... I'm saying like, realistically... Oh my god, he just dodged. You're wasting my time, buddy. Realistically, I'm gonna get like 50 a night. Shalfa Froki? Let's go, Pablo! Yo, give me some emotes for Pablo. Emote spam for Pablo. He hit the Shalfa Froki? Huge. Was Lucario named for after Thorfinn from Ghost? He's named after Thorfinn from Vinland Saga, which is probably the same guy? I don't know. Just dropping in, did you talk about the confirmed hackers on rank now spamming the same move with no cooldown? No, that's cringe. I didn't know that. That's happening? Oh, I hope they catch a ban. I mean, they should catch a ban. Like, Nintendo has definitely been able to ban people who cheat in their online. Have you tried the Lana method? It's posted on Reddit, there's video proof. That's screwed up, man. I hope I never encounter that. That's gonna ruin it for me. You're going for Alpha Froki? It's fire. Oh man, I need to go on Reddit, apparently. People are posting stuff on Reddit. I don't even know people still use Reddit like that. Yeah, I hope they get banned. That's ban-worthy stuff for sure. I'm talking about cheaters on ranked play. Like apparently there's cheaters popping up on ranked play that like have found a way to... Oh my god, my Lucario died. Yeah, it's not even really a ranked play. It should just be called matchmaking. But like, yeah, cheating in a mode that has no like elo is crazy. I mean, I believe it. I believe that people have seen it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out at some point. He just spams Earthquake without a cooldown. Yeah, that's messed up. That's so messed up. Why would you do that, man? How, like, what's even fun about that? That literally cannot be fun. Well, the thing is cooldowns are capped at 3 seconds. So, like, he's actively subverting the limitations that are on. Like, even if you had 1,000 speed, your moves would still be capped at 3-second cooldown. So, like, he's, like, giga cheating. But that was cool. Yeah, that's how it goes, Sirius. Whatever you want. Okay, the trash can blocking me is insanely cringe. He's using Earthquake while using Earthquake. Yeah, he literally just disabled cooldowns. I hope he gets caught. I hope he gets caught and he gets banned, for real. I mean, he's connecting to their online servers. It should be obvious. Yeah, it's 100% hacking. Yeah, it absolutely is hacking. It's not just like an exploit. Dude, that's literally gonna ruin it for me. They gotta nip that in the bud ASAP. I'm gonna go to a different zone. Combats? Yeah, I don't have the shiny. I'm getting the shiny charm. I had a member goal to get the shiny charm, and so now I'm getting it because I was hunting full odds before. Any tips on the Gibble hunt? I've seen a video where they bring out the Zone Alpha Excadrill, but tried and don't seem to get more than one Gibble. It's difficult. You're putting the shiny charm in shiny Charmander? Yeah, exactly. Are we done with the Shalfa goal? No, we're not done. How many battles to go? 390 probably. I think I've done 10. Yeah. I got a ways to go. Jesus. Beautiful Lucario shiny alpha? No, it's just regular. Yeah, I don't think it'll take us that long. Anyway, for the Gibble hunt, to answer your question, it's very tricky to do. I mean, like, when I toyed around with it, like, eventually I just, like, got it. I like, kept trying, and then one time I was like, alright, let's see if it works. And then I go in there, and next thing I know, I'm getting, like, guaranteed 3 Gibbles every time. Fast method restaurant? Yeah, but I want to do this so I can get money. I need money to train my competitive guys, so... Can you get charm without... Yeah, you can get it without completing the dex, just because of how it lines up. I'm leaving. I left all the catching challenges unfinished. Do I play ranked? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I play ranked. Just run into battles so you can squeeze more battles per night. Is it really is it better to go through the... I feel like you get less of an animation if you sneak up, because you instantly get the KO. It basically turns a 2 Pokemon battle into a 1 Pokemon battle. Oh, I'm not worried about tickets anymore. I'll just do my 1 ticket at the end of each night. Ew, Skarmory. I mean, I don't need to be dummy, ultra, mega, giga efficient. Can you talk out your Gibble method out loud doing your battles? I mean, I don't really have a method. I took an Alpha Gibble to the door. I got him to use Dig so that he dug out of the zone. And then I got 3 Alpha Gibbles all out of the zone. And then I did the normal overload step. And then I came back and checked and I had guaranteed Gibbles. But the only way to know you're getting the guaranteed Gibbles is to actually check the holes. But then once you get it, once you start seeing guaranteed Gibbles, you should be able to like fly away. Wow, he dodged my shit. That was cool. I'm gonna go back to the Gibble at some point. And see if I can like really nail it down. But like right now I'm still pretty like, I don't know about it. You can only get 2 max. I mean, the theory is that you can get 3. But you'd have to get, I think you'd have to get an Alpha Drillbur 2 from the outside. Because there's 3 spawners. So the theoretical max should be 3 guaranteed Gibbles plus like, you could get like a 4th random one if you got lucky. And when I had it set up, I was getting 3 most of the time. Sometimes 4. But I would occasionally only get 2, but I don't fully understand why. Maybe because I was causing a despawn when I was walking into the zone or something. Okay, see, now I gotta, like, actually punch stuff. Hey, this guy's got 3 whole Pokemon? This takes forever. Hopefully 30-ish hours to full odds with Charm. That doesn't make any sense. You can't full odds and Charm. Oh, with Charmander. Oh, I was like, full odds with Charm. I was like, what? How many battles do I need? Probably 380 now. We'll check it at the end of the night. I bet 1-to-1 odds with... Oh, yeah. If you say full odds, that means, like, no charm. 1 in 40, 96. Does elevation affect the 50-meter spawn range? I don't know if it's, like... elevation affects it, or if you just have to be within a certain height of the Pokemon. Like, you know, we can't visually see whether it's like a sphere or like a square. Like, we can't see the shape of the spawn radius, so like it affects it, but I don't know. It's not like, it's not 1-to-1. Brick break instead of close combat. I'll take that. I'll super take that. That's a tip. Where's Brick Break? I don't have Brick Break. Too late. Oh my god. I couldn't target the Pidgeot. There is no TM for Brick Break? Then Lucario doesn't get it. Fun fact, Egyptians once believed eating lemons offered protection from poisons. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily untrue. I mean, lemons are pretty acidic. They might actually have some anti-poison properties. Brick break is located in the playground near Quasartica. It requires you to go to a roof and jump down. Oh, okay. So there is a brick break TM. But people are lying to me. We got liars in chat? Not liars in my chat. What a tragedy. Yeah, I mean, I like Brick Break. I mean, I'm a champ be bonking people with Brick Break. Where am I getting cheesed from? Over here? Shalfa TP? Dub. I'll go get the Brick Break TM after I finish this night. It'll speed us up a little bit. Alpha Embor is huge? I believe it. It's a camera. Alpha Kakuna is indeed an angry little guy. Yeah, I'll go find it. Did I miss the shiny? No, but we got the... I got enough members. I had like a 20 sub/member goal to go get the charm. So, and we hit it. So I'm going to get the charm. What's up, Night March? Welcome back. Double priority is so money. Boys is the best Pokemon in ZA. Yo, facts. That guy's pretty cool. They used him in the speedrun. Yeah, David Lins. People are so... It's so funny to me that people, like, aren't able to apply... Not that I'm, like, shitting on you. I guess I'm kind of shitting on you, David Innes. But, like, if you think about it, just like think about it, right? Like, use your cognitive abilities. It's like, if it works with Charmander, why would it not work with the other guys? Just take the other 3 guys to the door instead, you know? Apply the transitive property of logic to the situation. It's like, if you can do it for Charmander, of course you can do it for the other spawns. It's not like it's only Charmander. He's not the only Pokemon in the game. Just a tiny amount of, and like, also be more willing to try stuff out yourself. You know? Like, try it. I know that it's easier to ask a question, but sometimes the easy way isn't the more rewarding way. Like, you'll feel a little more satisfied if you try it and then discover that it does work, and then you're like, oh shit, this works. I asked a question, and then I was able to discover the answer. You don't have to apologize. This is just like a general piece of frustration that, like, people need to have more faith in their own ability to, like, logic stuff out. You know? Don't go looking to other people for answers when you can find that it's more fun to find the answer yourself. We live in a world where it's very easy to just go ask an AI bot for the answer to everything, and I think we should resist that. Shalfa Dragonite? Huge. That's a big boy. That's not true, cow. I'm your personal AI bot that you send trainer IDs to. It'll probably tell you yes. The AIs are indeed glazing machines. AI is the downfall of our society. It's gonna be rough for a little bit. It's gonna be... Did I just not get the surprise but get the KO anyway? That's so weird. It's gonna be a weird time. I think we'll figure it out, though. We'll either figure it out or we're doomed. Alpha Living Dex only needed Alpha Aerodactyl. Got a shiny on your 5th reset. That's huge. That's like, you know, the fossils are probably the hardest shiny hunt in the game because Charm doesn't apply to them. Yeah, Spectre, that was like... That was huge for me. Being able to enjoy the game... And being able to enjoy the game and, like, explore it yourself is, like, truly the best part. The first, like, month of a Pokemon game when everything isn't already discovered is, like, actually the best time. I think it's fine to take the bear position, Rebecca Brunner, and think like, yeah, society has kind of been in downfall, but like, society's kind of been in downfall and not downfall multiple times, you know, kind of forever. I think humanity will find a way to survive as long as we don't literally kill everybody. Call me an optimist, but... I think we might be all right. We're just in a bit of a weird time. Yeah, if it's been a long time since you played a game, without watching any content on it, without paying attention to the marketing, without anything, just like you should try it sometime. It's really fun to experience a game with literally no information. It's pretty rare these days that you get the chance to do that. You have to like go out of your way to do that to yourself. But you'd be surprised how much more fun it is when you don't already know the answers to things and you won't go look them up. Yeah, that's how we used to do it. Oh, what's up, Ark Ketchum? We're getting the charm. Yeah, Half-Life is a great one to play blind. Oh, I remember. I vividly remember. Information hotlines? Yo, calling someone on the phone to figure out how to get away from something in a video game? Oh, that's cool. Slurpuff and Spritzy overload. It's a nice little tip. Shiny XL non-alpha Magikarp, how rare is that? I mean, pretty rare. Size, I'm pretty sure size is triangularly distributed, so like, the bigger the size it is, the rarer it is. 2 shiny lizard, thanks to the vid, grinding for the Shelfa. Huge. You're gonna get it, man. The only one who can decide you're not gonna get it is you. By giving up the hunt. As long as you keep doing it, eventually, you will get it. Can you get extra small in PLZA? I don't know. I haven't really looked into train or Pokemon size that much. Oh yeah, that Entei was gone. That Entei never coming back. Ew, Aegislash. Orphan's Doom is 10 seconds away. I gotta switch my dude out. Great video about the fire starter spawns, farming them right now. Hell yeah. Is Lucario the fastest guy to speedrun battle wins? He's just a guy that has extreme speed. I don't have a Dragonite trained up, so I was like, oh, people use extreme speed Dragonite with normal gem. I'll just use Lucario because he also gets it. I'm not trying to be super optimal. I'm playing the game. Let me play the game. I don't have to go look up the 100% optimal strat to go get 70 battles a night following, you know, Austin John Plays latest video to get the shiny charm in 3 hours using a bot controller. Let me play the game. How many wins out of 1,000? I'll check it after the night's over. Whatever you say, Austin John Blades. Oh, we're just combining them all together now. Why AJP gotta catch a stray? Because the dude pumps out videos so fast, man. It's like, how does he do it? The guy's an animal. Literally any question you could ever want to ask, bro's already got a video for it. He's got a video on every, like, a method for every shiny. Is it truly the most optimal? Probably not, you know? But he got it out there. And now anytime anyone goes to look up, how do I get a shiny Hawlucha? That's the first video that's going to show up in the search every time. That's just how it is. I've accepted this. You got a shelf of Charmander because of the video? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just never gonna... I've accepted that I'm never gonna be able to operate that way. That's just not how I work. That's just not how I do things. After getting 7 spawns at Area 20, will there always be 7 spawns as long as we don't fly to Centrical Plaza? You could lose some. You could lose some if you, like, leave the area and go do other stuff, and then, like, you happen to get close enough to Zone 20 to, like, cause a partial spawn or something. But, in general, you should stay. I heard about a Gibble exploit. Can you explain what it is? I mean, it's the same as any other overload exploit. The only difference is that the Gibble holes act kind of weird. How close am I? Not close. I just started grinding it like maybe 20 minutes ago. The hard part about the Gibble exploit is that you need to use an alpha drillbur and get it to drill out of the zone, like using dig, and none of the regular drillbur or Gibble can learn dig. It's only alpha drillbur. So it's quite difficult, and I don't have a good method for it yet because I've been focused on Charmander, so Future Sight is indeed really bad. How do I get down there? Fast travel to a night battle zone close to the wild zone 8 for Gibble. Yeah, it's probably over here. That might work. Or over here. Or this one. It would be this one, right? Does this drop me right by there? Yeah, this would probably be a good fly point for Gibble. Yeah, where are the enemies? No enemies. It really is Vinland Saga out here. Yeah, that's how people do Skarmory, right? Gets you shinies the same rate as traveling to the wild zone itself. Yeah, maybe the radius is a little closer or something. You did the bench? Yeah, fly spam would be faster than the bench. Dang, my night's already over. GG. Does the latest game patch update anything useful? I didn't get an update. Is there an update? There was a system update for the Switch. I don't know if the game had an update. I've seen people saying that they got an update, but like I have not gotten one. And I was just closing out of the game like 10 minutes ago. All right, what are we at on battles? Let's see. Yeah, it was the system update. I'm at 643. I had both and I am afraid. Let's see. I'm on the latest version of the software. They broke third-party docs. That stinks. What's up, Lord Blorb? Welcome back. Yeah, man, bro's an animal. He's a machine. He's a video-producing machine. He must have the cleanest, like, After Effects templates ready to go. Because, like, his editing's not even... Like, he has, like, decent-looking graphics and nice text and, like, good transitions, and... He must have, like, the craziest defaults. And presets ready to fucking cook. I don't have any of that set up. I do everything from scratch every time. I'm so unoptimal. Get optimal? Nah. I improve my methods incrementally at my own pace. I'll do things the way that I want to do them. I don't need to min-max life. How many Apra Balls is a shiny starter worth? Nothing has any value. There's no such thing as trade value in Pokemon. It's all made up. $20 resets in. How many fossils you got cooking? Do I play grand challenges or online tournaments in SV? I have in the past. I have played it competitive, but not lately. After the Ubers formats come out, I usually fall off VGC. Is YouTube still your full-time job? Yeah, I'm still full-time. I obviously took some time off this year. But yeah, it's still my main source of income. It must be doing you well. I mean, I feel pretty good right now. I just knew that like when this game came out, I'd be hitting it hard again. Hey, J-Rad. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Hanging with the chef. Yeah, I put my name on the thing. I should have put like a YouTube link on the images. I kind of messed up. How do I make a living in between releases? It depends. Really depends. I mean, if I was like good content creator, I would do it all the time. I mean, I make pretty good ad revenue off of my like back catalog of videos. I have a lot of savings from my career as like a data analyst that I did before I did YouTube. So I dip into that sometimes. I've considered getting a job again, but like I haven't 100% needed to yet. So this is like depending on how I feel after. No, I'm not slinging on the streets of Detroit. Depending on how I feel after this game and what's it called? And Pokemon Champions and maybe Pokopia, we'll see. Like we've got a lot of releases coming up. I kind of weathered the storm, right? We had a drought for a couple of years. I weathered the storm using my coffers. How long did I work as a data analyst? 8 years. 8 years plus a couple other jobs like fresh out of college before I landed at the company that I stayed at. I did 8 years of good old fashioned 9 to 5, realistically more like 9 to 6 or 7. Just doing good old PowerPoints and Excel spreadsheets. And where did I go to college? I don't really need to share that. I mean, it's not like a university. I went to like a liberal arts school, so you wouldn't even know it if I told you. What data did I analyze? Customer satisfaction survey data. I'm not in Detroit. I am in Southeast Michigan though. I'm near Ann Arbor. Customer satisfaction surveys, yeah. The toast is amazing. I actually just customized it today. I'm glad you like it. Customer status. No, it wasn't like reading reviews. The dating analyzer. I mean, it wasn't reading reviews. It was like satisfaction scores and stuff. It was like, you know how you get a survey and it's like rate your satisfaction out of 10. How was your experience out of 10? How was your blah, blah, blah? And then, like, I take all that data and, like, tie it to financial results and, like, you know, try to make a story and then put it into a PowerPoint and then give it to the consultant and they take it to the client and, you know, that was the gig. What's up, Amane Gaming? $15 health left? Yeah, I should probably heal. Wrong format for tournaments? You'd make a killing at an AI startup? Yeah, maybe. I mean, like I said, maybe someday I go back to doing regular job. I don't know. I've certainly, like I said, I've certainly thought about it. But I'm like, you know, I'm enjoying this. It seems it's a pretty good opportunity. I don't take advantage of it as much as I should. But it's tough out there, you know? Like, it's really the mental side of content creation that's the hardest for me. It's like, when you're just sending videos out into the void and you don't know if it's going to do well and you've got a lot of self-doubt about, like, is it worth investing 60 hours into making this video about this random thing, and then it only gets, like, 20k views and you make 18 bucks and you're like, fuck. There goes 2 weeks of my life for $18. That hurts. I've had a couple of those. If you go watch the Squirtle speedrun video, I put so much effort into that Squirtle speedrun video thinking it would be like, oh, I got a great idea. I'm gonna like, you know, do this Squirtle speedrun and I'm gonna explain the glitches and I'm gonna go through it step by step and I'm gonna like treat it like a speedrun but also a tutorial at the same time. Thought it was a mega cook. Put a bunch of effort into it. And then it was just like 10 of 10. Very underwhelming. Didn't come close to anything else. Those ones stink. And it takes me a while to recover from them and then like get the confidence up to like do something else. But that's one of the nice things about new games is like nobody knows anything. So like, you know, there's a lot more demand. Even if my info isn't 100% amazing accurate, you know, I still get good views from stuff. It's still worth it to like just put something out. Stink Hank, $10. Yeah, dude, I've tried like 4 different titles and thumbnails on there. On that video, I can never get it to pick up. I mean, maybe one day it pops up. Maybe, like, I'll probably come up with another thumbnail for it again. Yeah, I think it's a great video. Like, I watched it back the other day. I was, like, dooming. I watched it back and I was like, dude, this video was great. I put a lot of, like... I was proud of that vid. I think it's worth watching. Yeah, it's just so hard for me to do volume, right? Like, I'm just not a volume guy. And when I try to do volume stuff, it just doesn't do as well. And then I'm like, oh man, I have to make 30 of these to make one of my like videos that I put effort into that does well. And so I just get down on myself about it. Someday I'll do like a 30-day make a video every day deal. I've been meaning to do it. I've been like, man, one time I should just like commit to making like a 10-minute video every day. And I bet that would actually help a lot. Just to like, don't even look at the performance. Just wake up, make video, upload video, and then move on. And I think that would like, I think that would really help the propensity to doom. Yeah, exactly. I think you should revisit what old glitches work in current games. What do you mean? What do you mean by old glitches in current games? Yeah, no bottle caps has been good. Quick thank you for the vids and effort. It helps me feel both totally overwhelmed and also somewhat in control at the same time. Yo, thank you so much, Shinies. Appreciate that. Yeah, oh, Spin to Gaming's here? Yeah, what up, Spin to Gaming? Yeah, 10 of 10's hurt, man. Yeah, but just because you know the format doesn't mean it's gonna work every time. I mean, I've been doing it for, this is my 4th year of doing it. I think this is my 4th year of doing content creation. I mean, elevation definitely affects spawn radius. I know that for sure, because you can't, like, fly spam stuff that's, like, 50 feet above you. I think it's about 10 meters. You have to be within 10 meters of something that's above you for it to spawn in. I had a pretty good visual for that, that I was going to use for a different video that I never finished because I started doing the Charmander stuff. Have I tried Panfro's Gibbo method yet? No, I have not. I know he's got a video on it, and I'm sure it's like, I'm sure it's usable. It's probably not that different from what I did in my stream when I was testing it out. I just never locked it in. Hey, Shiny Mander! Congrats. If you had a software/tool available that could automatically help you edit videos and cut them, I have a script that I use to like cut out. I have like a Python script that automatically detects silences in it's based on the audio track and then cuts out silences that are X long. What ball do I catch shinies in? Whatever one I want. I'm not too strict about it. Sometimes I match, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it just depends on what I have. Quick Ball is life. Quick Ball is like the only one I won't catch Pokemon in. Thing is ugly as sin. Quick Ball and Master Ball are so ugly. Does the bench above routes work? Yeah, I think benching above things. If you're above something, it'll generate below you. But if you're below something, it won't generate above you unless you're within 10 pin units. The Master Ball does have good lore. The Master Ball has an insane marketing team. I'm surprised how well ZA runs on Switch 1. Yeah, I was very happy with it. I didn't have many issues at all. Really, I had no issues when I played it on Switch 1. You can only use Master Ball on Shiny Kyogre? Nah, you can use it on other stuff. I mean, you use it on whatever you want, technically. Yeah, everybody's got their own, like... Full odds is masochistic? I mean, you do know there's an entire category of people called full odds hunters that, like, do it and have a great time. Absol blogs Pokemon being like the obvious one. Like Absol full odds hunts everything, unless he's like doing giveaways or something. Like he's doing giveaways or like a community event, and like, bro's just happy to be there, man. Bro's just sitting there cooking. Toy Story 5? I haven't even seen Toy Story. I don't even know what Toy Story we're on. I saw 1 and 2 for sure. After that, it's kind of a blank. Why would your hacked Switch being banned stop you from playing a game offline? Not that I would advocate for Not that I would advocate for piracy during a live stream, but if your Switch is banned and you're playing a game single player, it shouldn't matter. It's not like it stops your Switch from turning on. Oh, I'm familiar with Smash Melee. I am quite the Smash Melee enjoyer. If Nintendo bans you, you can't update. That's not true. If you have a custom firmware Switch, you can after like probably like a week or 2 weeks, you can update to the latest firmware because they put out, the homebrew community puts out patches for it. Does size matter in ranked? I personally am of the opinion that alphas are worse. I think the hitbox thing is cope. Everything that I've done testing hitboxes for alphas, I don't think it actually matters. And if it does matter, it's like a very small difference. But the hurt boxes, being bigger, definitely gets you hit by moves more. Cooked. Pick an alpha T-tar in a ranked and you'll see it. Yeah, you're just the world's biggest target, bro. Bro's lumbering around. Getting smacked. Alpha attackers have more range or not? I mean, like, there might be moves where they do, but there are also moves where they don't. And it's... I don't think it's all that. The difference is not that much. I would take like slightly smaller waterfall over giant target that gets clipped by every AoE move any day of the week. Any tips on natural high IVs? Just use bottle caps. You get bottle caps like crazy in ranked now if you play. So like yeah, you can still get normal Charmander. You can still get normal Charmander with the isolation method, and the normal Charmander will show up just like the alphas do when you get it. I wish I had a clip to show you, but I haven't gotten it yet. But I will. And then when I do, I'll have the clip. But yeah, the green borders don't block don't block shinies the same way they don't block alphas. Some moves like Earthquake have a wider radius. You'd be surprised, Greeny, because visually they might look like they have a wider radius, but I know for a fact that even like we did a test of an alpha Garchomp, like a 255 size Garchomp, and then I hacked in a 0 size Garchomp, and then we compared the Earthquakes. And even though the visual range of the thing looked smaller, like standing in the same spot and switching out the two, he got hit both times. And we checked that like the Garchomp was standing in the exact same spot. Like based on there's like a little cue you can see. Yeah, there will be eventually that'll get made. It's just you know, there's work being done on it. But we've done testing. Third shiny Squirtle are going for T-Pig. Some guy out there just trying to get his first shiny Squirtle. Crying. Are all the distance for despawning Pokemon, all that stuff, the same on Switch 1? In my experience, yeah. And I've tested it on both, and it seems pretty consistent. All my competitive mons will be the smallest possible size then. Good luck. I don't think the game is try hard enough to make that worthwhile. I'd say just use the guys you want to use. Yeah, Alpha Gyarados Hydro Pump is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, if I can win games with Victory Bell while Xerneas and Yveltal are running around, you can do anything, man. What would you say are the meta teams in ranked? I hate using legendaries, so I like a great team without using Yveltal or Xerneas. Metagross, Garchomp, insert third Pokemon. That's like, if you want to use like something meta, but don't want to use Xerneas and Yveltal, Metagross, Garchomp, insert third mon here. Probably a water type that can take fire type attacks and ice type attacks that don't like it. Yeah, BDSP was, I mean, that was the big game that like made me actually think I could go full time. I was still working when BDSP was out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the probability distribution on like extra small, but it's probably pretty rare, yeah. Moveset for Meta Garchomp and Metagross. HP and attack for the EVs, probably. And then like Dragon move, Ground move. And then, you know, depends on your third Pokemon for the other two. And then Metagross, it's probably like Heavy Slam, Earthquake, Zen Headbutt. I don't know. I mean, like, it's not like we have Smogon for ZA, right? Just try shit out, man. See what works for you. The game is not hard or sweaty online. Like, you can boot up with garbage and win. This isn't like League of Legends where you gotta like grind for 8 hours a day to have any chance of competing. You can queue up with some absolute turd butts and still come out with a W. Yeah, Ice Punch. Ice Punch is pretty big on Metagross, so you can hit Garchomp. Yeah, the problem with Dig is that it's slow. And people can just switch to dodge it. Yo, Pikachu's kind of freaky. Don't sleep on Pika. Double steel move? Bold. Makes sense, though. Probably helps you secure it. Yeah, Glaceon's good. Yeah, Garchomp, Metagross, Ampharos, totally usable. Like, that's probably... You lead Ampharos with screens. You set up your screens. And then you switch into whoever your guy is that covers the people on field. How many battles I got? I think I'll be at 700 after tonight. Still got a lot to go. I've only gotten maybe 80 so far in the last... I get like 100 an hour, so... This could take a while. It's not just about, like, getting X battles in the night. Like, it's about actual, real human time. Yeah, your non-mega mons are definitely important. I think people are like over, like megas are actually kind of bad. Megas are like, the only Pokemon that have good megas are the ones that are also good when they're not mega. Because you need mega power to use plus moves on other Pokemon. And when you're not using plus moves, all your moves are doing 30% less damage than they could be. So like, having to get your plus meter all the way full to use your mega guy is like nerfing all your other mons. Megas hit for 100% damage? Yeah, megas do. But you have to build up the power. And then what if your mega doesn't match up well into the stuff? Like, what was that again? Okay, so there's a 30% damage reduction. There's a 30% damage reduction on all damage in the game compared to normal Pokemon stat calculation. If you use a plus move, you get 20% of that back. So it goes up to 90% of normal Pokemon damage. And if it's a super effective plus move, you get 30. So it's 100% normal Pokemon damage. Yeah, that's nice, Tom. Thanks for stopping by to say thank you. I appreciate that. Steve T-Bone, same to you. Happy to help you guys. Oh, I'm out of items that can be used to auto heal. Yikes. If my Mega Pokemon is in a ball, my plus moves won't work on another Pokemon? No, they will. But I'm saying, like, you need to get your plus move thing full, right? To be able to Mega. So that means while you're building up Mega Power, you can't use plus moves on your non-Mega Pokemon. Because you want to build up the plus power to get your Mega. So if your guy, like, if you're using a Pokemon that, like, needs to Mega to be good, like Frostlass, for example, kind of stinks until it's Mega'd. It's like, your Frostlass is basically dead weight unless you avoid using plus moves until you have full Mega Power, and then you get to go into your Frostlass and then maybe do something. It's like the cost benefit of just instead using a Pokemon that's good immediately is like very real. Yeah, the fact that you're like, if you're a Mega, all your moves become plus moves. I mean, you get to just spam plus moves. And you don't have to hit the button. Hitting the plus button to enable plus moves? Well, I mean, you should still try to understand the mechanics. There's a difference between, like... using meta stuff and being really sweaty, and then, like, you know, just understanding the game mechanics so that you can make stuff work. You know what I mean? Why do I stop at 7? No, it's capped at 7. You can't go above 7. I explained it in the intro why spawners are capped. But understandably, if English isn't your first language, you might not have got that. I mean, I think non-megas are generally better. I don't think you should, like, the people that run triple mega on their team are throwing. You should only have one mega at most. Because non-mega Pokemon are very good. What happened to hunting without charm? I did a member goal. I did a sub/member goal to go get the charm, and we got it. So now I'm getting charm. Yeah, you can see the shiny through the barrier. Shinies ignore the barrier the same way that alphas do. I would show you the clip. But I don't have the clip because I haven't gotten one with the method yet. But I know that's how it works. I know people that have gotten it and confirmed that's how it works. No, we don't know the release date for Champions yet. How many battles am I at? I'm probably getting close to 700. Still got quite a lot to go. Shalfa, Charmander, and T-Pig? That's crazy, Tyler Gee. I know this because I've seen 5 shiny Charmanders through the barrier. There you go. So I think Gastrodon will be OU in ranked. Water ground type would go crazy. Terastallized Megas? I have no idea. Do we know exactly what causes spawns to bleed? So my running theory is, like, specifically on fly points, the reason that you get bleeding spawns at Centrico, for example, is because that furthest away spawn point from the spawner when you fly in, like, is too far away, and the game only spawns in the spawn points that are actually within 50 or 70 meters of you. It's either 50 or 70, you know, I'm not sure. But that spawn point is far enough away from the fly point that it won't pick that spot to render a Pokemon in. And so then the spawner, like, updates itself and goes, oh, I can't, like, I only spawned in 3 Pokemon, my max must be 3, so it causes the overload to break. And that's the same, like, if you're, like, running around a bunch, if you're just running around and you intersect with the spawner, but one of the spawn points that it could drop at is outside your 50 or 70 radius, whatever it is, then it won't pick that spawner, and then ipso facto you wind up losing one, right? It's all about the radiuses. It's literally like the whole thing is a game of, like, circles. Yeah, any overclock spawns that are totally out of range are fine. And if you fly when you have all of the Pokemon in range, it's fine. It's only, like, where you land and, like, when you're running around that spawns disappear. And that's probably why specific routing causes you to not lose spawns. Because at the point when you intersect the spawner, if you walk in from the right direction, then, like, all of the spawn points are close enough to you that it's chill. That's the theory, anyway. I mean, I do not have the capability of looking at the code. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna decomp the game. So, I mean, all I can do is guess and test, right? Is this the cringe song? The one cringe song in the playlist? No, you can get the grass one up to 8. I've gotten the grass one up to date, including, like, with Gardevoirs there. I know for a fact you can get it up to 8. I have a save on my Switch 1 with it at 8 right now. That's how I got my Venusaur. Tyrant 2? Bro's cooking. Any ideas why flying to zone 20 doesn't cause the bleed? I literally, like, because it doesn't intersect with, like, where you land at zone 20 doesn't intersect with any of the spawn points. So, like, it can't cause the bleed because no Pokemon are spawning in. And then the reason that, like, crossing the bridge sometimes causes a bleed, and you'll notice if you see the spawner that bleeds when you do a bridge cross is always the furthest away spawn. The game probably like cycles through the spawners, tries to see if it's a valid spot to spawn a Pokemon. And then if it tries to spawn a Pokemon and it finds that like where it wants to spawn it is outside of your radius, it goes, oh, okay, I'll just go to the next spawn point then. Spawning to Centrico only bleeds left side. No, it bleeds the ones directly in front of you, the south side. The left side, the west spawner will stay fully populated because you're not close enough to it to trigger a spawn. And this is also why some spawners bleed more or less than others, right? Because the spawn points are different distances away from the spawner themselves. Remember, this is all speculation and theory based on testing. Like I said, I cannot look at the code, so I can't tell you 100% this is how it works. But based on my experience, that seems to be how it works. On the first step, I drag it out far like you did, but no new spawn appears, so I'm going to restart it. Did you double check to make sure that the spawn was actually 50 meters away from its origin point, like I did in the troubleshooting step? Because I literally showed... That's actually why I intentionally pulled a spawn from a spot where I knew it wouldn't be far enough away from the spawn origin to get an extra spawn for my first one. And you gotta make sure the spawns aren't on cooldown. Yeah, that also is a thing. I made sure to say that as well. That's another thing that drives me nuts. Is I make the one video and I say, okay, I've already covered the Charmander area, so I'm gonna assume that people like who watch this either have seen the Charmander video or have paid enough attention to the mechanics to be able to apply it. So then I release that video and everybody says, oh, I need you to go show the full 7 spawn setup. I can't get the 7 spawn setup for the Charmander area. So then I make a video that fully explains all the mechanics down to I try to cover literally every single thing. And what comments do I get on that video? This video is too long. I had to click off of it. It's too boring. And I'm like, man, I can't win. I overloaded my diaper. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, exactly, bro. Everybody's got questions, and then I answer the questions, and now my video's too long, too boring. Didn't watch. It's like, man, really no point in trying to please everybody. That's how it be. I think I could try Wolf Glick type videos. I mean, I think I could do a lot of stuff. It's really a matter of like, what am I interested enough in to like be passionate about it? That's the thing. Is like all my best videos are my best videos because I actually care about what I'm making and I think it's cool and I want people to see it. And sometimes there's just nothing, there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on that I'm really excited about, or I don't have a good idea, or like, I'm just not in the mood to play Pokemon. And during those times, I just, you know, why make some crap that I'm not excited about? That's just how it be. I should do mukbang. I do technically have one mukbang video. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream. Hey, appreciate it. Wiki Nidin Kumar. Glad you watched the video. Glad you're finding it useful. Okay, lady. Have I ever played a local VGC tournament? Yeah, I got second. So I went to a local VGC tournament by me. And my very first one. I got second. And the only person I lost to was already qualified for Worlds. So then I signed up to go to the Toronto Regional. And I was all scheduled to go to the Toronto Regional. I had a hotel booked, the whole deal. And then it got canceled because of COVID. And then I've never done it. I haven't done it since then. Because I started doing content creation. My career got cut short. Could have been one of the greats. You got a shiny Alpha Charmander? Yo, Caddy, congratulations. You'd love to see me compete? Ah, no, I'm past the prime now. And I don't really like the VGC format enough to like take it that seriously, you know what I mean? Like doubles is fun, but it's like, there's just too much variance in that format for me to like really lock in on it. It's not like Melee, right? Like like when there's Melee tournaments around me, even though I don't really go to Melee tournaments anymore, I will still go and I'll still enter. Because Melee is the same game, no matter what. But VGC, there's so much RNG involved. There's so much. The meta's always shifting. The format is always shifting. You know, it's like you really gotta play the game and keep up with it if you want to do well. She needs Incineroar. Yeah, I guess there always is Incineroar. You can count on him. I don't think Beldum and Matang are possible. I tried it. I tried Beldum and Matang for like 3 or 4 hours. I know for a fact I had my distances right, and I couldn't get it to work. I think it's because of whatever system is in place that makes it so you have to do that weird little exploit to get Beldum to work at the teleporters. I believe that also has... that also stops overload from locking in. No, there's 2 spawners in there with like 3 drop points. One for Matang, one for... There might be 4. Because there's 2 spawners. One that can spawn Matang or a Beldum, and then the other one is always a Beldum. So I, like, if it wasn't for the teleporter thing, I think it would work. But yeah, there seems to be some sort of mechanism that like after you fresh load in a save and try to send the signal back to the spawner to let it overload, it doesn't update until you go near it. So like, it just doesn't work. Once again, that's my working theory, but I tried it for hours. No, it's 2 spawners. If you look at it on the Cerebi map for Lysander Labs, there are 2 separate spawners. One that has both Matang, and I was pulling the Matang, obviously. I made sure I was pulling from the right spawner when I did it. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. The steps that go into the... If you just need battles for the Shiny Charm, why not try Battle Cafes? These motherfuckers, man. Let me play the game the way I'm playing the game, alright? If I wanted to get the Shiny Charm as fast as possible, yeah, I would set up a macro on my controller, I would go to the restaurant, and I would follow the Bob video that tells me how to do it in a couple hours without even having to touch my game, and then I'd get it. But you know what? I want to get money. I want to play the game. I want to use my Pokemon. I want to engage. I want to engage a little bit, man. Give me a break. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I can AFK life too. I can become a fentanyl addict, disconnect from life, and just live out the rest of my days as a fucking zombie living in pure bliss. But I don't do it. Why? It's a fucking waste of time, that's what it is. bought the game so I could play the game, not so my controller could play it for me. All I'm trying to say. That being said, I still have done some turbo stuff, but that's because I think it's kind of fun to mess around with it. But like, when it comes to stuff that's like actually content in the game, I'm playing the game. I'm gonna bench IRL until my life is better. No, you gotta squat too, man. Can you make an AFK fentanyl guide? Yo, Lord Dragon, thanks for the prime. Bro delivered on his promise. That's what I like to see. No, you're good. You're good. There's nothing wrong with doing a little bit of trolling. Streamers need to get baited every now and again. I can't just be... You know, I'm not going to be like fake. I'm not going to be fake about it. I'm going to give you my honest reaction. Like day is for the weak, says people with weak legs. Yeah, there's there's nothing wrong with doing AFK hunting if that's how you want to do it. Like, you bought the game. It's your game. You bought the controller. You want to use it. Go right ahead, bruh. If you don't have fun sitting there resetting the shiny for yourself and you just want to get it, who am I to stop you? But me? Me? I like hunting them. I have some that I did, like this Lucario. This Lucario right now that I'm using. He was definitely AFK'd. I think I was fly spamming Centrico, just Centrico, not moving when I got him. And it's like, I'll use him, but he ain't gonna mean the same to me as the guy if I like actually set out to hunt it. How many battles left? I don't know. 200? 300? Something like that. Enough that I have no reason to check and just keep battling. I feel like fly spamming and soft resets are a waste of time if you're not on Switch 2. I mean, in some cases it's the best. It's still probably the best way to hunt, right? Like for Fennekin, for example, there's no good run back route on the roof for Fennekin. You can't get 70 away from it. It's like positioned just right. I thought you said you didn't want to get the shiny charm. No, the reason I wasn't using the shiny charm the other day is because I made a sub goal and said I would full odds hunt it, and then people said, well, what if I pay you double to then get the shiny charm and override the sub goal that said hunted full odds? And I was like, you know what? Sure. And so now, then I hit that sub goal and now we're getting the shiny charm. I don't care. I would do it either way. Waiting for someone to pay triple to turn the charm off again? I mean, they could. But I don't know. If I get it, I can't turn it off, so. Someone pay a ton at 9. Well, even when I get the battles, even when I do get the battles, I'm still gonna have stuff to do because I haven't caught all the, like, I have the dex done, but I haven't done all the catch Pokemon of X type quests, so I'm still gonna have to do some crap after I finish the battles. Because I don't just be catching random crap and putting it in my box all the time, so I'm nowhere close on basically any of them. I gotta get like 25 Pokemon minimum of every type. Yeah, they won't take long, but I still gotta do it. I mean, once I commit, I'll just fly to every zone, catch everything in the zone, fly to another zone, catch everything in the zone. Yeah, release rewards would be nice, even if it was just like a little bit of money. I have a box and a half full of shiny Froakies. What are the odds? I'll tell you right now. 5% for the alpha. So 1 in 20. You're getting really unlucky. 1 in 20 shiny Froakies should be shiny alpha. And you've already got a box and a half, so you're at like 45. Yeah, you're getting horsed. Sorry, Noob Scooper. Sorry, Noob Scooper. You're getting horsed, man. I think this game's really fun. The fact that I'm still playing this game as much as I am every day means that, like, this is a good game. I would have gotten bored by now if but I mean, like, the thing is that the things I enjoy about games like this are so different than, like, the stuff the developers intended. It's like, I'm still playing Fire Red and Leaf Green because those games have so many cool glitches. And the developers did not intend for me to be using glitches. Nor did they intend for me to be RNG manipulating. But emergent gameplay is, like, always my favorite kind of gameplay. El Gran Jefazo, you got a shiny lizard. Congratulations. Entire box of shinies, no Riolu. Tough. Keep grinding. Don't give up. It could be your next one. Could be another 30 from now. Yeah, Super Mario 64 is another goated, like, emergent gameplay game. I mean, there's people that play Mario 64. I mean, like, the half A press people, the A button challenge people, literally invented a new way to play the game that the developers never could have imagined. And there's an entire community around that. Around beating the game while hitting the A button as few times as possible. And I think that's dope. I love that stuff. I've watched like 3 documentaries on the A button challenge, like Bismuth and Panenkoic. Like, those videos are so cracked. Panenkoic is like the person that inspired me to make glitch videos. Like the Zigzagoon video. In my head, I was like, this is like a Pokemon version of like watch for rolling rocks in 0.5 A presses. Summoning Salt, also cracked. Love Summoning Salt. Blindfolded History. I think I did watch it, but it was kind of late at night. I think I fell asleep halfway through. Two shiny alpha mons aside from Ampharos. Does that mean Froakie can't be alpha until those are caught re-rolled? I don't think there's a cap on alphas in a zone, but maybe. I've never run into one. Doing the stuff to get the Charmander glitch running is so annoying. Ah, you get used to it. It's a matter of exposure. Once you get enough practice, it becomes pretty easy to do. You just gotta understand all the factors at play. Alright, I'm going to literally die. My Lucario's been dead for 1,000,000 years. We'll bring him back. Let's get Lucario back in the mix. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Help. Help. There we go. The 900 Tyrants. That's light work. You got another 3,000 to go, buddy. At least. Still haven't gotten Shiny Char yet? I have 2 Shiny Charmanders. I just don't have the Alpha. I'm getting the Shiny Charm because my chat wants me to get the Shiny Charm. And they paid me to do so. So I'm obliging. I mean, it could be one of those things like if you want a really rare shiny alpha, like just accept the fact that you're not going to get it soon and just turn it into like a daily ritual, right? Where like every day you go do like 30 minutes of attempts for it, and if you don't get it, okay, you didn't get it that day, you move on to it the next day. I think that's the healthiest way to go about shit like that. There's no way you could just sit down and do it for, as long as you possibly could. I've been unlucky today. 2 hours of doing your method 0 shinies. I did it for 4 hours yesterday and had 8 shinies in a 4-hour period. That checks out because it's supposed to give about 1 per hour, right? So you do it for 8 hours. You do it for 4 hours, you get 8 shinies. Then you do it for 2 hours, you get none. Welcome to reversion to the mean. Welcome to reversion to the mean. Shelfa Charmander is not like that. It takes 20 minutes to set up. Yeah, but like, then your timing's a little different. Then you do it for like an hour. You just say, all right, I'm gonna go set up the Charmander ISO, and then I'm gonna do a few hours of Charmander ISO, and you don't have to. You could just put the game down and then come back, or you could set it up the day before, so that when you boot in, regression to the mean. Yeah. Isn't that, don't they basically mean the same thing though? To regress means to go back, to revert means to go back, so you could realistically say either. I know it's not like the, whatever the, colloquial term is, but words have meaning, and the words that I used did make sense. You just got it now? Shelfa Froakie? Yo, Noob Scooper! That's it. You got it on your 46th Froakie. I've only got 1 shiny Mander. You've been doing the run route for 9 hours? Tough. Dude, I started watching Lion's Den, and now like tough has entered my vocabulary. You spend enough time watching somebody and their weird idiosyncrasies like work their way into your vocab. Type shit? Yeah, I like type shit a lot. Type shit, type beat. We're at 715. I gotta take a pee and water break, ad break, all that good stuff. I have no idea if I'm walking past the 70 steps mark from my spawn. Every once in a while, if you go too long without seeing an alpha, just like break your route a little bit and go back a little further, right? To like be sure that you despawned it. Just don't go far enough to despawn the guys at your door. But, just really reset that encounter. What was I doing? Oh yeah, running an ad. I will be right back. We're at 7:15. We've gotten 115 battles since we started, and it's been probably hour 45 minutes. Oof. This is painful. I gotta buy a healing item so I can keep my Lucario charged up. Because he's definitely faster than doing it with Gyarados and whatever. Alright, ad break. Be right back. What a... Does the charm even work? True. True. Guys, I got a bot. I got my Switch 1 running on bot mode in the living room right now. Because I wanted to get a shiny Manectric for a no bottle caps video. And then and I hit the bell tone. That was pretty cool. Of course I want the Electric or the Manectric and I get the Beldum. It's funny. Funny how that works. When I execute the code for the Ace Pokemon pre-Elite 4 in Viridian City, what should I do if I'm putting in the correct code, but the old man is not saying anything and I get the bleep sound? Then there's definitely a typo in your code. Probably just like one character is wrong. Check your number ones and your lowercase L's, your lowercase K's, capital K's, the spacing of the what's it called? Do I know about the 60 battles a night? I mean, yeah, I know about it. I don't fully know how to do it, but like, it doesn't really matter because like as long as I'm getting to the next battle as fast as I can, like it's not about maximizing the number of battles per night. It's about maximizing the number of battles per hour in real life, right? Like if I'm spending time positioning to make sure that my battle ends and I start the next one so that I can cheese the nighttime and make the nighttime last longer, that doesn't really make a huge difference. And I just don't really feel like, you know, fishing for the optimal area or whatever. I just want to go to the bench, switch it to nighttime, beat as many guys as I can, and then do it again. If I'm wasting time fishing for the optimal area every time so that I can get 70 in a night. You know, I could just be battling. Just got a shiny T-Pig, setting up the 7. Nice. Congratulations on your pig. Hey, you lived? The heck? You lived again? Jeez. T-Pig! Yeah, it's my guy T-Pig. Thanks, Champo. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, Lucario's defenses are definitely not as good as Dragonite, I'll tell you that. I need to be healing that dude up after every battle. You got the shiny Charmander? Nice, Neil. Congratulations. Congratulations on your pig. Nice pig, yeah. Yeah, where are the people at? Am I crazy? Shiny Alpha Leafy on number 3. How many battles until Shiny Charm? At least 300. Or like 255 or something? 65? I forgot. I just looked at the count when I got back. Like literally running into nothing. Okay. I've never done a living dex, but I'm at 95. Is that good? I mean, it's more than 0. You're making progress. You got the broken charm? GG. Broken charm glitch confirmed? I've heard about the broken charm glitch, but I always think people are just coping. Maybe it's true. Maybe your charm can break. Yeah, it's like the opposite of the Q charm glitch. The broken charm glitch. What's the new update for? It wasn't an update to the game, it was an update to the Switch hardware. That was some BS. Let the record reflect that was some BS. I mean, you definitely get a lot of shinies when you have the charm, just incidentally. Just from being in the game. Definitely true. Okay. What do I get for looking at chat? Judge me not by the mons that I wanted to hunt. Judge me by how many Weedles I have, though. How many shiny Weedles you have is actually how much shiny, how good your shiny odds are. Going for the Shelf of Pig? You got it, bruh. Do you like Grand Bull? Something tells me you're a big Grand Bull fan. I have no feelings about Grand Bull. You have read me incorrectly. Nice try. You don't know me. Oh, Fletchling's another one. Yeah, your Weedles, your Fletchlings, your Pidgeys. That's the real like measure of your of how much you've been hunting. Yogg, are you going live tonight? Yo, Zero, what up? I shouted you out in that video, Zero. I gave you credit where credit is due for the grass strat. I felt bad that I hadn't credited you before, and you were like, bro, I was the one that told you about that. I'm like, oh, facts? And then I looked at the comment, sure enough, it was you. I was like, damn, I gotta give that boy some credit. Because that grass route is key. I got my Charmander right as your last stream was ending. Thanks for the vid. I mean, I don't know about way better. It's pros and cons, right? Like, the isolation method is... The isolation method is good, but it's boring. You don't get to check the alphas. You don't, like, you literally are just locking in on Charmander and Charmander only, bruh. And that has its pros and cons for sure. And you also have to be so careful about your spacing. You don't get like the satisfaction of like checking it every time. You just gotta like put your faith in the loops. It's it's theoretically the best, but the mental burden of doing it, I cannot deny that the isolation method is not for everybody. It's for the grinders. If you want to just run back and forth on a single spawn only for hours. The grinders are vanilla ethical grinding. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, if it takes you 40 hours instead of 60 or 70, I'd still say you're a grinder. If you spend 40 hours doing one thing, you're a grinder. Could you have grinded more? Yeah, but you could always grind more. Like, you get the charm. You ain't full odds hunting. If you were really a grinder, you'd be full odds hunting. You could say that about anything, bro. Real grinders only catch their Pokemon in regular Pokeballs. None of this Bob Master Ball shit. Speaking of which, if anybody is not using their Master Ball, I'll do a little advertisement for my boy Yogg since I'm cooking him a little bit. Yogg is doing a challenge where he tries to do a living shiny dex in only Master Balls. And he needs Master Ball donations from people. So if you have your Master Ball and you don't care about it, if you're never going to use it because it's kind of worthless in this game, hook my boy Yogg up with a Master Ball. Go check out his YouTube channel. Go to his Twitch. Follow him on Twitch. Check him out during stream. He wants to catch every single shiny in a Master Ball to try and give some glory back to the Master Ball that has lost its luster. He's gonna make videos like every time he gets like 10, 15 shinies. He's naming them after the people that give him the Master Balls. If you don't care about your Master Ball, hook the boy up. Yeah, he does. He names the Pokemon after whoever, and then you get your name in the video. He shows the reaction for the shiny. You get to pick the shiny. Where do we trade him? He's here. He's in chat. He's on the Twitch side, but where can you find him? Here, I'll post his YouTube and his Twitch. There's the Twitch. There's the Twitch. There's the YouTube. He said he's gonna. I'll probably raid him after I'm done once he goes live. So Twitch side, you'll be headed that way. It's easy to get Master Ball, but he's doing it specifically in this game. There's no way to print Master Balls yet in this game. No other way to get Master Balls. You have to grind this. You have to grind the ZA Royale, and you get Master Balls like 2% of the time or something. 1.49% of the time. He does Megadactyl? Indeed he does. Not anymore he doesn't. He's got an empty Pokeball. I kind of want to do shiny alphas full odds. I mean, what are you going to make like a second save file and not get the charm? Yeah, just to have the option. Makes sense to me. I just got a shiny from my 7 spawn. When I catch it, do I have to reset everything or just one? You should only have to reset just one. Unless you like incidentally lost another spawn while catching, you know, for whatever reason, because you went too far away or like you know, accidentally flew to the wrong spot or something. You should only need to pull one guy. No, no problem. I like easy questions. Answering easy questions, that's good stuff. But not easy, not questions like, what's your favorite XYZ? Everybody knows that I hate a good XYZ. Yeah, you do have to wait for the respawn timer. Yeah, you don't, like, you'll have to wait like a minute 30 or whatever before like the respawn will happen. So don't try to do it immediately. Like, wait a little bit. Because if your respawn timer is still active, you're not gonna get the extra spawn until it wears off. What's your favorite way to eat a banana? Dude, is eating a banana long ways like insanely schizo? I don't eat it that way, but I was trying to think of what's the wrong way to eat a banana, and I was like, probably eating it sideways. AFK bench method for 8 hours and all you've gotten is a regular chikorita. Man, benches are slow. Benches are slow, I'll tell you that. They're AFK, but man, they're not fast. With the peel? That's crazy. I don't know if I'd call that a legendary human status. I'd call that like weird. Don't eat the peel. A new kid came to my elementary school and he ate a banana with the peel and then never came back. Bro, the new kid at the elementary school doing something very embarrassing and then leaving is like, it's so sad, but it's so true, bro. It's unappealing. Creamsicles gets that's a W for me. I love a good pun. Nice work, Creamsicles. Hey, you got the shiny Hawlucha from the overload? Huge. You can probably ISO that Hawlucha too. The isolation method that I showed off in the Charmander vid, that would probably work on Hawlucha with a Pidgey. And then you could like reset even faster and not have to use the bench. So they moved, but he legit came to 1 day of school. Dude, I had this shit happen to me in elementary school. It wasn't like, this is vaguely related. Like, the person didn't, like, leave, but she was only in our class for a little while, and then, like, there was no, like, big traumatic event that happened with her. But, like, she was sitting at our table at lunch, and we had to be, like, you know, I was probably in 4th grade or something. And she was sitting across from me, and she, like, wore a dress to school that day. And I was, like, drinking my milk, and my friend like made me laugh while I was in the middle of drinking the milk, and she was sitting right across from me, and I just whole carton of milk, like I was chugging this fucking milk, and he got me with just a good one. I wish I remembered the joke that he said, but I mean I was literally like 9, and she was like sticky, covered in milk all day, like got in her hair, all on her new dress and shit. I got detention for a couple days because of it. I didn't even do anything bad. My friend's the one that made me laugh. It's not, I didn't do it intentionally. But like she cried and like dude. That shit's gonna be seared in my memory forever, man. I'm gonna remember what happened to Janet forever. That time I just spat milk all over it, dude. I know, yeah. That's that stuff. That's that stuff that gets like engraved into your brain. When exorcist girl puking mid-class? Like just like projectile. Just nasty. That's whack getting attention. She was the principal's daughter. Nah, man. I mean, she cried and stuff. We were in 3rd grade, and I mean, like, it wasn't like after school detention. It was like I had to stay in the classroom during recess, and I couldn't go outside. And I couldn't go outside and like play on the swings. I mean, the argument is like, you know, I shouldn't have been chugging milk, I guess. And we probably like made fun of her and shit too because it happened. Like I mean, we were in 3rd grade. We caused distress was caused. I didn't handle it like an adult and be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know, everybody, we just all started laughing at her. I was 9, man. Give me a break, okay? Do I still feel guilty about it? Yeah, a little bit. I'm not proud of it. It's not my proudest memory. I don't even know why what Yogg told me like made it come back. It was just like, oh yeah, remember that time I spit a whole carton of milk over Janet on her dress that she was so happy to be wearing to school. It was just like she had like just moved here like a week, like she'd only been there like a month maybe. Dude, yeah, there's some new crap about hackers in PvP, like they turning off their move cooldowns and just sitting there and just mashing Earthquake, and they just constantly use it. No. She moved away again, like maybe a couple months later. And so, I mean, I've never seen her. Hopefully they get banned. I would hope they get banned. Yeah, I got no idea where that girl is now. Oh, no, dude. Where do you find all this shit? Reddit, man. Meatball's dead? Yeah, I killed Meatball. Everybody said the death of Meatball would come the day that I start streaming regularly again. Is it truly over? Clay got a job. New Pokemon game came out, so Jeff's not joining Meatball. Everybody's got Burger Cord and Snake Cord and Big Nasty Cord and whatever they've... Dude, it might be it at the end of an era. The thing is, though, is it could come back. That's what people don't get. It's only dead forever if we let it die. All I gotta do is start a new Diablo 2 character. Next thing you know, there's 12 people in Meatball again. That's true. We do have DLC in a month. I'm definitely going to be busy through the rest of the year. I've certainly got enough stuff to make videos about until 2025. And then if Champions comes out in January, then I'm going to be busy for another couple months on that. And then we get And then we get Pokopia in March. If that game has any kind of weird mechanics. Oh, dude, I love Diablo 2. I literally just played a Diablo 2 ladder like a month ago. Like I was playing Diablo 2 the day before this game came out. That game's dope. I had a hacker and online he had a Garchomp and he was KOing me using Earthquake from across the map. That's so BM. That's not the good kind of glitch gaming. Gen 10 next year? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if we do get Gen 10 next year, holiday season, that'd be something. I mean, I'm hoping Champions is like... I'm hoping Champions is an opportunity for me to make a lot of videos about getting like good competitive Pokemon in old games and sending them up. I hope like Bank stays around, or we get like a classic Pokemon game release. If Lincoln releases an update to the BDSP tools, I will legit go back and redo BDSP stuff. I got a lot of stuff that I could do. I've kind of been waiting for my like content juices to start flowing again, and then like, you know, you might get a good 6 months out of me where I'm like actively doing shit. We'll see. I talk a big game, but you know, past performance sometimes a predictor of future success, and I do have a tendency to fall off. We'll see. But right now, life is good. Any mention of B and K being in Bank being in danger of extinction? I mean, not from the Pokemon side. I mean, like, they could theoretically take it down. Did I get the Shalfa Charmander? No, I'm getting the Shiny Charm. I had a sub goal to give up on full odds and get the Shiny Charm, and I got the sub goal. So now I'm finishing my Shiny Charm. And then we'll go back to the Shalfa Charmander. Yeah, I am not a big fan of the game keycards for like legit releases. I'm fine with it for like third-party games and like random crap, you know, like Cyberpunk 2077. I get it. You know, that's a big game. Like, you know, people are gonna have to download the update for it anyway. They can't fit it on the cart. Whatever. But for like first party releases, that's some bullshit. Wait, Cyberpunk is on the card? Well, never mind. I take back my statement. It's just bullshit. How many battles am I at now? I should be getting close to 800. I don't know. I guess I don't see the point in releasing a game keycard when we already have the download store. Like we have an eShop. Why make basically an eShop physical cartridge? Just make a larger cart. %of Steam keycard games are on Steam. That makes sense. I heard that Pokopia is going to be a key card. People are pretty pissed about it. I don't know if it's true, but I saw it on. Yeah, I'm sure the onus behind it was literally like some China nonsense. Like whoever their cart maker is like jacked up the prices because of the global economy, and they were like, fine, we'll just have carts that are only 10 kilobytes, and then they just give you a license file, and we'll save money. Yeah, I have every mainline Pokemon game except for the only one I don't have a cartridge for is Let's Go Eevee. And someday I will buy a copy of it just to have it. I have Let's Go Pikachu, but I did not get Let's Go Eevee. Everything else I got. My Heart Gold is in Japanese, but that doesn't really bother me. I kind of like having a couple Japanese games. Adds a little variety to the overall collection. The chips used in the NS2 cards are actually expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they are. They're balling. You have every Japanese game complete in box? Nah. Oh, because you were in Japan. I forgot. Were you in Okinawa? What's up, Quaid Spade? Kyoga Misaki? Oh. I don't even know where that is. Why do Pokemon look better when they have ailments matching their color? Because it looks like they're... It looks like they're like Super Saiyan and shit. Tell me not to give up on Shelf and Totodile. I have 222 hours and 130 phases. Don't get up. Don't give up. The only reason not to fail, or the only reason that you'll ever like not get a shiny is if you give up. Keep trying, you will get it eventually. What's the reason the fossil mons are full odds even with charm? Is it a bug or intended? Yeah, I don't know. How would I know that? I'm not a Game Freak employee. I didn't write the code. What was I doing? I'm gonna go do my reward match. I need a little break. Wrong guy. You're flying through the battle requirement? Oh yeah, I feel like I'm moving pretty fast. I'm probably like 850. Do I have a programming background? Kind of. I mean, like, I wouldn't call Microsoft Excel a programming background, but I did like write macros for Excel. And then since then I've done a lot of different programming stuff, and I've like always kind of like tangentially done it. Like I've tried making games a few times. I had like Game Maker when I was a kid. I had RPG Maker. I made a couple like shitty Flash games. But my job was data analysis, not strictly programming. I don't have any like formal training in programming. You use R? No, I didn't use R. We used SPSS, IBM SPSS at the company that I was at. I have not tried Panfro's Guide yet. I've been meaning to go back to Gible. I was just focused on Charmander, and then I haven't gone back to Gible, so... Sometime I'll go back there and try to dial in the setup. Any shinies today? No. Nope. I hit my sub goal to go finish the shiny charm pretty fast, so I didn't have time to get one. And now I'm on the grind to get my battles done for the shiny charm. Metal coat. Dope. You set the sub goal too low. You should have milked it. 20 seemed like a lot to me. Last one was only 10. I'm gonna have to start doing 50 sub goals. That seems so greedy. I guess it's not greedy because it's, I mean, it's literally my job right now, but I'm only at 750. Oh, we've only done 150 battles. Once you have the 4 water spawns set up at the bench, how do you make sure you keep them? Fly back into Centrico? No, you can just fly spam. Oh, now that I'm not battling, if you let me make sure that you got the right 4 spawns. I might have to go back to hunting. So the 4 spawns are like, no, the bench is slower. If you've got the spawn here, 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 and here, if you've got these 4, then you don't even need to do the bench. You can do area 20 fly spam. You can do this. And they won't despawn. I know this because that's how I got my Squirtle and my... The docks ones, if you did the ones over by the docks... If you did these ones, like this guy here, that one, there's like a couple other spots in there. There's one back there on the grass. Stream dropped? What's going on with my internet? Is it back up? Just for a sec. Weird. Shoddy Charmander, ISO method works for sure. Yo, Grant Price. Congratulations. You won. I gotta go back to nighttime. See if we can get 50 battles tonight. Let me buy some shit so I can auto heal. Oh. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Does the shiny stay when you do the ISO method? Yeah. Alpha odds are 5% for the starters. Don't ask me why I had to do that. You've been doing ISO for 5 hours and haven't got anything? That's right. Oh, I got blocked by a flower pot? Make sure you, like... Are you still seeing the alphas? Make sure you're seeing those alphas pop up every once in a while. That's the really big con with the method, is like there's always a chance that like you're doing it and you're not sure if you're just getting unlucky with the alpha spawns or if like you broke it somehow because you're either not going back far enough or you're not going close enough or like the Pokemon like wandered too far away like towards you and now your despawn isn't hitting it. You are seeing the alphas, yeah. I mean, it's a tricky little method. To do it optimally is quite the challenge because you lack the visual feedback of every encounter, right? It'd be way better if you could see the non-shinies despawn too, but you only see the alphas, so that's like your only indicator that you're hitting the right spots. It's definitely like mentally taxing. It's one of those kind of hunts where if you do that method, you're gonna be like doubting yourself the whole time. And there's really no way around that. But unfortunately, that's just like... That's just the nature of it. I guess you could maybe set up an in-zone ISO. Yo, Adrichu! Thank you for the prime! Welcome back. Go past Tree Lady and you get it consistently? Yeah. I have unwavering self-confidence goes a long way. You can get a lot done with that. You can go all the way to President of the United States if you have unwavering self-confidence. Powerful stuff to have. 0 right now. Did I get the Mander? No, I got... Hey, Mr. Puto West. No, I had a sub goal to get the charm, and I hit the sub goal for the charm. $50 subs right now, I go back to full odds. Gotta be right now, though. I'm not gonna make a goal out of it. Gotta be literally right now. 50 subs. Every day you conquer your rivals? Nah. Rivals are good. They push you to be better. You don't have to conquer them. You should keep them around. Competition is a strong motivator for some people. I am one of those people, 100%. Just a female alpha? I operate on pure hatred rather than competition. That's an option. That's an option. Hey, you gotta know what makes yourself tick. You were given the gift of a machine with no owner's manual, and it's up to you to create the instructions. And or really discover the instructions that make you tick. Lack of competition is a major issue in the economy. Not quite the competition I'm talking about, but I'm talking about like individual competitiveness, not like market competition, which is similar. Like it's, you know, there's a similar onus behind it, but like market competition is based on profit motivation, whereas like person-to-person competition has a lot of different factors that go into it. There's positives and negatives too. Like you can be toxically competitive and you can be like not toxically competitive. Like when I play ping pong with my friends, I'm competitive, but I don't like want to beat them so that they feel bad and I feel good. I just want to like get better at the game, and I have more fun when we're both playing well, right? My goal is always to like make each of us better at the game. But during the game, I'll talk mad shit. I'll talk mad shit during the game, but then after the game, it's all good. Competition is actually better when there's not money involved. Toxicity, like money, I feel like is the thing that makes competition more toxic. Because you can have competition without money, and it can be chill. And it's possible for you to like still want to play your best without having a financial incentive. Or at least it should be. If you can't play your best without a financial incentive, that's another user's manual problem. Yeah, that's true. There are some people that get so focused, like in those cases, like your elo becomes the money. And it's weird that like a number, once you tie a number to competitiveness, that's when like toxicity starts to really boil up. I feel like the reason we have cheaters in ranked matches is because of the rewards. That's kind of, yeah. Speaking of competitive, did you already battle the champ in Elite 4 this game? Well, there is no champ in Elite 4, right? But I mean, I effectively have. Have you ever had a subscriber from Kuwait? I don't know. I don't know where all of my subscribers are from, but if you're from Kuwait and you're a subscriber, then the answer is yes. No, yeah, like if you're cheating in this game, you're actually just like a pile of garbage. There's no reason for you to cheat in online in a game with 0 stakes. There's literally no stakes. You can't even lose points. There is an Elite Four and a champ. I mean, there kind of is, but like, yeah, it's not like the traditional Elite Four and champ. No, that's awesome, Zawa. Zawa? Try my best. Yeah, I mean, there's a big difference between like using an optimal strategy and like literally hacking your Switch and then going online and ruining the experience for other people that want to like have fun with their Pokemon. Oh, for Watts. I see. Oh, that was cool. Don't Pokemon this Gyarados guy. You got shiny Alpha Mander? Dude, no way. Dude, that's like the 3rd one we've gotten in chat today. Are y'all lying to me for clout? If you're lying to me for clout, admit it right now. I feel like we've gotten too many of them. I feel like people are farming W's. I don't know. You might have to post the clip in the Discord. You might have to post the clip in the Discord. Method is just that cracked? Maybe. I thought about lying for clout. No, Chris, come on. Don't say that. Don't say that, man. You're better than that. What clout? It's not even real clout. It's like digital good jobs. That's it. Yeah, post your serial number. Yeah, you have a certificate of authenticity on your Shelf of Charmander. Let me see the trainer ID. This is Sableye. There we go. No, I did not get them. I have 2 spawners in the fire area. I pulled a hippo and a pig to the gate, but can't get anything else to spawn to pull a Lucario. You should watch exclamation point new video. Exclamation point new video will help you. Because that's the leading him to the door is the old method. Hey man, little late, but is Blink method still the best method for BDSP Arceus? Yeah, for sure. You're not beating RNG method. I think I have like, how many, what am I at, 15? I still got a good 250 battles to go for sure. $102 phases? Yikes. Yikes. Got Charmander in your name too, so you gotta commit to the bit. You found a shiny Alpha Totodile while looking for Charmander? Someone out there crying right now. They've been looking for shiny Alpha Totodile for 600 hours. Also, thank you for the $5, Jameer Cooper. I hope you're still here and you heard me say thank you. I realized I like answered your question and then didn't say thank you for the $5, and I hope you're still here so that you hear the thank you, because I am grateful. Whoa! Got a 10 raid from No Superman 89. I got to see my M Bison thing. Yo, let's go. What's up, Raiders? Bro, hit me with the No Superman, the Scrubs theme song. Cause I know that I'm no Superman. Ooh. Greetings from Germany. That's fire. Welcome. We're grinding for the shiny charm at the moment because I was hunting Charmander, but chat wanted me to finish the shit. Dude, I have a cover of me. Yo, you guys want to get some deep cuts? You guys want a deep Hefe cut right now? Let me see if I can dig this up. I think I still got it. I had like a really old YouTube video of me covering that song. Hold on. It's probably unlisted on my channel way back. We'll do it for the Raiders. Filter. Visibility. Unlisted. Sort by date. Oh, I swear it's on here. I swear it's on here. Is it private? It is private. This is in my college dorm room, bro. Hold on. It's super effective. Oh, wait. I was referencing the method you used at the end of your new vid, isolating the Charmander spawn and circling the lady. Well, you need to have 4 spawns. You can't do that one without having 4 spawns. So you have to get it up to 4. Also, thank you for another $5. That's very kind of you. Hold on. Let me set up staging mode so you don't. Wait. How do I do that again? Hold on. I just forgot studio mode. And then I want just this. And then I want to crop it to just the video. Yes. And I want to blow this up. Yeah, I'll peep this. Peep this transition. We see it? This is me. This is me when I was like 18.
Alright. So Superman by Laszlo Bane.
Superman by Laszlo Bane. Here we go.
3, 4.
That brings me back. Damn. That brings me back for real. Oh, damn. I think that didn't hide the link. Oh, it's private anyway. I don't think you'll be able to view. Even if you had the link, I don't think you'd be able to see it. Roommate? Who's the Yeah, that's my roommate. I'll play Fire Blast. How many DMs from the Huz did this generate? Almost none. That was probably 2013. That was like 12 years ago, bro. Does this change the volume for y'all? What's up, Dewey Demon? I don't think it does. Oh, no, not Violet. Yeah, you just have to walk up to the door for Alpha Meds. Was the 2 alpha? Wait, trying to do the world. Oh, you can't do. You're not going to be able to do multiples on the Salamence. You can get multiple to spawn, but it won't stick the second spawn because it's not a multi-species spawner. It's never gonna. You're never gonna be able to re-roll 2 at once. You'll get the second spawn, but then when it resets, you'll still only have 1. I was playing Coliseum. No, that was a while ago, yeah. Welcome back. Are there really no trainers up here? I climbed up this ladder for nothing. That was a giant waste of time. That was good times. That Colo playthrough was fun. Also, like, not fun because there was a lot of suffering involved, but you know, it's part of the, you know, the joys and sorrows make up the experience. You know what I mean? You can't be all good all the time. Yeah, I never did make like a documentary on that. I kind of just left the VODs up, and that's just how it was. I couldn't quite figure out how to like structure a documentary about it. I tried referencing like what Absol does when Absol does a playthrough. Only the good parts? Yeah, but I don't know what the good parts are. But the thing is, when Absol does a playthrough of something, it's like just normal gameplay and like shiny hunting. Whereas like so much of my stuff was based on like the RNG tools. And the RNG tools are like all in Japanese. And like my explanations for how they work are like so scattered. And like every time I tried to write a script on it, it would wind up being 35 minutes of me just explaining how the tool works, and then like, oh shit, I'm not even past the part where I got Hypnotop. Like, and I was like, damn, this, if I wanted to do this, it would be like 3 hours long. And I was like, I didn't have it in me to edit something like that when I didn't know how well it would do. I think there's like a world where I could make that work, but I don't know if I, like at the time, I just didn't have the mental picture in my head of what it looked like, right? And it's hard to do something like that if you don't have a really clear idea of what you want it to be. You lived? Hey, screw you, Aridos, you stinker. Want to see what happens if you black out the same time day and night rolls over? You probably respawn at the Pokemon Center and then instantly get a cutscene that goes to daytime. I don't think it'll let you ascend. Ascend to what? Super Saiyan 3? You're gonna go even further beyond? What if RNG is gonna work in the Switch 2, Coliseum, and XD? I would like it if it does, but I have my doubts. Not because they patch it, but because it'll be running on an emulator, and the emulator might not be as accurate as the tools that we have for GameCube, right? Like, we have it so calibrated specifically for GameCube that if, like, it's even a little bit inaccurate, we'd have to make a separate tool for the Switch for the Switch version. And by we, I mean not me at all. I say we as in, like, the RNG community collective we. It'd probably be like John, the same guy that made Open Blink. You lived? Gotta remember to use extreme speed. Doing the wrong move. Setting up water overload and you got a shiny Gardevoir. If I catch it, I'll lose the spawn. Yeah. Yeah, you will. And then you'll have to wait for the respawn timer and then you'll have to pull it again. Could just leave it there, but then you're going to hear the sound every time. Welcome to the dilemma. Welcome to the dilemma, Minion Babble. Is there an explanation for why Centrico TP despawns the 4 Pokemon? Yeah. I've given it a couple times today, but like the general thing is that like when you spawn in at Centrico. No, you don't have to get all 7. Let me finish my explanation. When you spawn in at Centrico, the furthest away spawn point is all the way at the back. And so when you load in, the game probably does something like, oh, I need to spawn a Pokemon. Let me pick a spot. And because that is outside the radius, it won't pick that spot. And then when it, and then like, so it only spawns 3. And then the spawner updates and goes, my max spawns is 3. So you lose your extra spawn. And then, yeah, you don't have to get all 7 spawns in the fire area before the day cycle ends. But if you only get to like 5 or 6 and then the day rolls over, after the day rolls over, you could lose one because of your positioning. So it's like ideal to set it up in one day. But you might like lose, you could be fine. You could lose a spawn. And it's kind of like a dice roll based on where you're at when the day rolls over. Yeah, some mons do look ridiculous if they're way too big. This is so true. Thankfully, Charizard is not one of those guys. Charizard is going to look sweet when he's huge. Switch your target. But if I lose one, I can get it back. Yeah. Like, it doesn't, like, break. You would just, like, maybe lose some progress if you lose one. But you can do it at any time. It's just better to have more time than less, right? Minimize your chances of it getting in your way. Most awkward looking alpha? I mean, Alpha Weedle is kind of funny. The big ass Weedle, it doesn't look right. Bro's huge. Any Pokemon that's like supposed to be tiny is like a good candidate for saying like that guy does not look normal as an alpha. Extra small Charizard does sound funny. That'd be cool to get an extra small shiny. I should check the sizes on my phases. Having a little tiny little pocket-sized teacup Charizard to go with my teacup pig would be pretty cool. Yeah, you'll get it, Andre. It just takes time. Like the more you get used to the process, you start to just be able to feel it out without having to check. You'll just kind of know, like, oh, that's definitely far enough, and then one day you wake up and you're getting the zone to 7 in like 15 minutes, and you're like, damn, this used to be hard. What was I doing wrong? You got Shalva T-Pig yesterday? Dope. But they'll probably give us like charms or something, and then we'll see about the DLC. I bet the DLC like has modifiers for stuff like that on the donuts. So like the donuts will have modifiers on them, like maps in Path of Exile. And it's like all Pokemon are extra small, or like Pokemon have a 15% higher shiny chance, or like all Pokemon come with maxed attack EVs already, or like weird shit like that. It seems like the Ultra Space portals that they're making are gonna have like roguelike mechanics like that, where it modifies the mechanics of the space-time rift to vary it up so that it's not just the same thing every time. It's talking about the official DLC trailer count as spoilers. No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the trailer. I watch all the official stuff. I just don't want to know all the like any data mined like leak, Terra leak shit. No, I did not get the Shalfa Mander. I had a sub goal to get the shiny charm finally instead of doing it full odds, and I hit the sub goal, so I'm getting the shiny charm now. We'll see where I'm at. Just finished another night. How did I do? 29? Burger. That was burger. Yeah, I think they will. I think they'll have like, well, this game doesn't have ribbons, but I think it'll have size, and it'll have shiny chance, and it'll have other like alpha chance and stuff like that on it. Bro, it was a bad night. I was chatting, and then we watched a YouTube video. It's not my best work. I still have 220 to go. Oi, oi, oi. We might have to pick this up tomorrow. Low key. I gotta make dinner. I'm hungies. I'm very hungry. Let's see. I'm very hungry. I'll do one more night. But I'm gonna run an ad break real quick, and then I'm gonna do one more night, and then we'll call it. So give me like 5 minutes. Oh, you got it in the bag, Snappy. You got it in the bag. I got 3 spawners in the fire area. It won't give me a 4th. Are you at the right? Are you doing the right one? Because you have to max 2 different spawners. There's 2 spawners. One with 4 spots, and one with 3. I don't need the tickets. Because I can get the stuff from the tickets now from ranked battles. Just thank you for the Charmander exploit. I'm gonna try and get your shiny now. A lot of people have gotten it today. A lot of people have said they got their shiny Charmander. Oh yeah, I do need Master Balls for Yogg. Yogg, when are you going live? Soon? Soonish? Because I was thinking of ending in like another 20-30 minutes. I want to send the Twitch gamers your way. Yeah, the rank table has Apro balls and bottle caps and stuff in it. Last thing I'm doing is building a Bob layout. Alright, bet. Do you think the 7 Pokemon spawn in the fire area fast traveling to 20 is better for hunting the 4 spawners with Centrico? If you do exclamation point new video, in that video I tested all the methods and the encounters per hour, and that method is in there. The 7 Pokemon spawn one is slightly better. And you get to check the alphas every time, so technically, like, if you have the 6 alphas set up, it's definitely better if you also want to get a specific shiny alpha on the side. Okay. But it's pretty close. The Centrico 4 spawn method is like 300 of your desired starter per hour-ish. 600 of either T-Pig or Charmander per hour, which is pretty good. That's like on average a shiny Charmander or T-Pig every hour and a half with shiny charm. That's pretty good. And it's brain dead easy. Yo, this Umbreon is fat, dude. Hell yeah, Magikarp. Love to see it. Sensing a Master Ball? If I get it, it's yours. Oh, I got bottle caps. That's my first bottle cap drop. That's my first bottle cap drop in how many Royales have I done? In 35. I had to do 35 Royales to get 3 bottle caps. That was my first 3. Never got a gold. Never got a gold. Never seen a gold from this. Now I go do 2 ranked matches, I get like 6 bottle caps. Well, hey, I mean, you know, only took me 35 different ZA Royale tickets. And when I was really grinding the ZA Royale, I was doing 3 tickets a night. I mean, I was blasting the tickets. Now that I don't need the tickets, I can focus more on doing the battles, but... Yeah, the shiny Charmander, the regular shiny Charmander will show through the green barrier the same way that an alpha does. I wish I had a clip to show you, but I haven't gotten it yet, so I can't show you the clip. How many alphas do you think I can spawn in zone 20 and bring to the gate before the game gets upset about it? I mean, go nuts, bro. There's 6 in the middle, so... There's 6 in the middle, and there's more that still spawn in every area, so, I mean, you could probably get, like, 10. I don't know. Oh, I should have gotten the Brick Break TM. 12 is a lot. 12 is funny. Having 12 is very funny. User 997465. Yeah, what a easily recognizable name and number. How could I ever forget user 9974465? I mean, thank you for following, but like your name is insane. Like, sorry if I never remember that you're a follower when you chat. User 9974465. It doesn't exactly stand out. Peak game understanding and I'm here for it? Hell yeah, Snappy C, I appreciate it. He goes by Harry? His name should be Wizard Harry or something then, man. Did I ever mess around with Yu-Gi-Oh in the past? I played Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid, but I gave away all my kids, or all my ball. I gave away all my cards to a kid that was in my sister's class when they did like a toy drive for him. So I don't have them anymore. Yeah, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate it. You guys don't know the legend of great user 9974465? No, man. I guess not. This Aerodactyl just KO'd me. I'm gonna screen. So you can get them back is what you're saying? No, I actually, I ran into him when I was back in my hometown. Like a couple of years ago, and I asked him if he still had him, and he said, nah, they wound up in like his mom's attic, and then the attic like leaked, like had a leak or something, and they got water damaged. So all my Pokemon cards, all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they got murked. Or he sold them all and then just didn't want to give them back to me. Could be one or the other. Sold them all to buy weed. You never know. I gave away all my kids. Yeah, I gave away all my kids, all my balls. Got nothing left, dude. You once moved a whole mountain with one fart? That's crazy. Oh, dude, I still mess up the buttons. I've got like 300, 400 hours in this game, and I still mess up the buttons, man. Every once in a while, I just like, my brain just goes back to like Legends Arceus buttons and I throw a Pokeball at nothing. Or I open the wrong menu. Or I wind up in the boxes when I'm trying to open the map, or like... I can confirm that the regular shiny Charmander will pop up as it happened to me yesterday with isolation method. Look at that. Iron Princedom, got your back. No, do not explode on me. Is this the lady that only uses explosion Pokemon? Yeah. I know her. No, we have priority moves. We don't care about your explosions, lady. Mega Glalie. Is it ideal to keep a shiny when using the 7 spawns method? I mean, it depends on if you want the shiny or not and what slot it's in. Like, if it's in the group of 3, it's probably better to get rid of it and pull again. Because it's taking up a spot that could be a Charmander since there's not 4 spots there. I've seen about 9 or so shinies doing isolation from range, got clips on them all. Oh, put it in my Discord. Put it in the bragging and thank yous channel in my Discord. Third T-Pig, I can solo ISO Charmander, which I still have 0 of. Yeah, you got it in the bag. It's in the group of 4. It's a Lucario. You can leave that one then. And then you just won't ever get a shiny Lucario again. And you can catch it when you get your guy. And you don't need the overload anymore. I'm not in the Discord. Where's the link? Exclamation point Discord. There is indeed a button. The link is also in the description, but checking the description on a live stream, not a thing that most people do. "14 alphas at the gate, but the day is almost over." Dude, 14 alphas at the gate is crazy work. Is it safe to overload with a shiny spawn? Ooh. That I don't know. I've never left a shiny in place and tried to re-overload. I mean, in theory, it should be, right? Because the shiny is, like, still there. But, yeah, I don't know. I've never tried that. You're welcome to try it, Yoshi. See what happens. Report back if you don't care about your Lucario. I'd put it at like a 70-30 chance it's probably fine. And that's based on literally nothing. Oh yeah, you might also wind up with a clone. If you pull the shiny, you might wind up with a clone. Oh, I just realized close combat doesn't drop your stats if you do a sneak up with it. Michael Connor just got a shiny Charmander? Bruh! Bruh, I gotta get my charm, man. Posted it, thanks, Papa. Hell yeah. Dude, I need like a shiny Charmander counter, man. Dude, so many people have got. I think we're at like 10 or 15 people that have gotten it. And maybe like 3 or 4 that have gotten Shelfus. Which is crazy. You got one at the back pole? Hell yeah, Iron Princeton. I think it's because of all the devices. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. What channel should I put it in? Put it in bragging and thank yous. Since it's just clips of shinies. And I'll go back and check it. It'd be nice to have an example downloaded for when people ask, so I can show them, like, yeah, they show. I found 3 Manders with isolation, but didn't say anything because they weren't Shalfa. Hey, if you know what you want, and you don't have it yet, no need to brag. A regular shiny Charmander is just might just be another fucking day at the office for you, man. And I feel that. It would be another day at the office for me. I'd go, oh, shiny Charmander! And then I would reset over it. Like a Chad. Because if it ain't big, if it ain't got the red eyes, that ain't what I'm looking for. Oh my god, my Lucario died. I have everything but the fire starters. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just need a shiny. Takes me like 3 attempts to notice it. That's funny. I mean, it should be obvious because, like, you know, you'll think, oh yeah, okay, another 15 runs until I see an alpha, and then you keep seeing a Charmander there, and you're like, what the hell? I'm supposed to not see Charmanders there. What's going on? Are extra small shinies more rare than alphas? They might be. I don't know the rates on extra small. They really might be. Because there's no guaranteed roll for that. Kind of makes me want to check my box and see if I got any. Extra small is 0 to 16. It's crazy that in order to get the tiny mark in Scarlet and Violet, you have to literally have 0. I've only got one jumbo mark. I got a jumbo mark Komodo in Scarlet and Violet, and I had to get like maybe... I was using the jumbo sandwich, and I think I still had to get like 8 or 9, maybe 12 Jangmoos. I got a lot. I had a lot of Jangmoos. Even with the jumbo sandwich, you're only getting like the high end of the size range. You're not guaranteed to get the max size. Yeah, alphas in PLA get it, but there's no Komodo in PLA. Yeah, I don't count the ones that have it guaranteed. I mean, like, of the ones that... Of all the shinies that I got, just, like, naturally in the game. That's the only one, and I hunted for it specifically using the sandwich. But he's big, though. I think I posted the screenshot. I probably have it. Let's see. Yeah, look how big he is, bruh. That's a big boy for Scarlet and Violet. How many Manders have you gotten using full odds in this game with the 7 spawn method? I've only gotten 2, but to be honest, I haven't done that much dedicated hunting. I haven't done that much dedicated hunting because I spent so much time testing shit. And editing video. Shiny Charmander with the 7 spawns? Dub. Dub. I think I caught it in a... I think I caught it in a level ball. Do I have the summary? I'm pretty sure I caught it in a level ball. Or maybe a love ball. It's definitely level or love ball. I'm not sure which. Zero Manders, but you've not hunted. Oh, well. That makes a difference. I would have taken... Oh, 376699. Dude, one number off. Cow, it's always so close, man. 336699 would go hard. That's such a cool... Powers of, like multiples of 3? It goes 5. And, that's the heat. Favorite shiny is a marked mensch I caught on my birthday using RNG. That's good stuff. I respect that. I don't think I have any Destiny mark, guys. I've never gone and tried to... I've never intentionally hunted on my birthday to try and get one. Usually around my birthday, I'm at home or I'm visiting friends or something, and so I'm never on Pokemon on my birthday. And I could change the date or something or do some cheese, but I don't know. Posture adjustment. Back starting to hurt. Is Yogg online yet? Let's see. My back is starting to hurt. I might actually have to get off soon. I do not want to aggravate my back again. Yogg is not online yet. I'm gonna power through. You won't make it? Rip. I wanted to hit you with the raid, bruh. Got more battles down. I mean, I'm grinding. You're thinking 35 minutes from now? Oh, GG. Yeah, I gotta get up and like not sit. I gotta go like lay down on the couch, walk around a little bit. I got like a 4-hour chair limit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you get old. I got the lower back herniated disc DLC. And once you get it, you gotta baby it forever. I gotta like be careful about my posture. I gotta not sit for too long. It stinks. But it's, I mean, I'll take it never happening again and having to do that stuff than like having to deal with the pain that I was in when I like herniated it. It was like awful. I left hours ago and now he wants the shiny charm. I had a sub goal for it. Spondyle thesis? I don't even know what that is, bruh. That's a fucking Scrabble word right there. I know a lot of words. I have never seen that one. L4, L5 fused? Oof. Yeah. Vertebrae digging into your discs. Ooh. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. I have some modicum of what that pain must be like. Vertebral subluxation, but on steroids. Similar to a hernia. Yeah, I'm sure. But the difference is that yours is just like inflamed all the time, whereas like mine's only inflamed when I aggravate it. Is there a sub goal for a marathon stream of the turbo controller hunting for it? It's an idea. It sounds pretty Bob. It sounds like extremely Bob the Builder. But it is an idea. I got 4 spawns after wrestling 2 dogs since my last message. Oh, you got the 4? That's good, right? You were at 3 before, right? What happened to not using charm? I did the unlimited money glitch, Bobby. It was 10 subs to make me do it full odds. It was 20 subs to make me get the charm. And we hit the 20. So if I get 50 right now, I'll go back to full odds. But it's got to be 50. Shiny Gyarados? Huge. GG, well played. Dude, Lucario's a pain in the ass. If you use Taunt, sometimes you use Taunt on Lucario and he intentionally runs away. He actually like runs away to break aggro so he can shake off the taunt rather than like coming at you. Let me get Musk to... Yeah, 50 subs is a lot. 50 subs is a shit ton. It's like 250 bucks. Yeah, you gotta get the spacing just right to get him to follow you. Raichu does the same thing? He might. Your cat changed the TV? Oh, Luffy Taro, what the heck, man? Your cat's not a Hefe viewer? He hates me? Usually cats love me too. Even people that have cats that are like a notorious people haters, like, are still down with me usually. They can sense that I'm on their wavelength. He's a massive Maine Coon that doesn't know his own size. Yeah, Maine Coons are big boys, and they like, they never really get over the fact that like, you know, they're not as small as they were when they were baby. I'm just like, no, I'm only 1 inch long. What are you talking about? I'm not a giant monster. I'm a little teeny guy. Oh, I got blocked by a bench? Dope. Go, go. Dude, we did not get good zones tonight. The zones that I got have only had like... I've only had like 5 trainers in it every time. Like, can I get a good zone? Best one is the courthouse. Yeah, the courthouse is great. You can just run in a circle and get like 6, 7 battles. But I didn't get the courthouse. I don't mind this one with the big courtyard. Where? Disposal. Luffy Taro 20 pack? Okay. That is like very kind of you. Holy smoke, 20? That might be the biggest gift bomb I've ever gotten. What's crazy is the... Dude, I didn't even have 20 as an option on the thing. Hold on, I gotta... Wait. Hold on, that's crazy. I gotta go back to Streamlabs and make an option for 20 now. Because I only made alerts up to 10. No, I said it would have to be 50. But 20 is that's so generous. I'm adding another variation, and then I'm gonna replay it, and we're gonna listen to all 20 of those because that's how this works. Oop. Gift members, 20. The Night March gifted 5. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We're at 25. Oh, man. Looks like Charm might be Funzo Dunzo. We're halfway there. I mean... I appreciate it, Luffy Taro. I really do. I'll match that if I manage to get my shuffle while you're streaming. Oh, but I'm almost done streaming. I just said my back was starting to hurt. I have to get up. I don't want to tweak my back again. And then you'll literally never see me if I tweak my back. I will be laying on the ground. Yo, Night March, thank you so much. And Luffy Taro, thank you. Thank you 4 times as much. Alright, wait, now I have to go to the recent events. I have to go to the recent events. And then can I replay this? Oh, did I not save it? It just says gifted 20, but no sound plays. What the heck, alert box? Why'd you do that? Gift members, 20. Amount of gifts, 20. That only did 3. Well, I burgered it up and I missed my chance. What's up, Dark Messiah? We're at 25 gifted? Yeah, that was 25 gifted to make me go back to using the charm. Which I only said as a meme. I didn't think anyone would actually do it. Now I feel bad. We're halfway there. I shouldn't feel bad. I shouldn't feel bad. I've been working hard. I've been working hard. And the support is very, very welcome. Yeah, I guess the 20 membership like test doesn't actually do it. Yeah, I know. That's because I keep trying to replay the notification, but it's not like registering on the thing that I did it. Because it should look like the other ones, but the alert box is like trolling me. YouTube members, gift members 20. Membership gift amount is 20 enabled. And then it just does Kevin. Yeah, I don't know. We're sleeping in a tiny hut. How many battles did I get? $813. Oh my god, I have so many left to do. 187. I feel like we did a good 200 today though. Get a standing desk? I did get a sponsorship offer from FlexiDesk. And they offered to send me a desk. But I wasn't, I don't need it. I don't need to replace, I don't know what I'll do with my old desk. I like my desk. And I've never done a sponsorship before. Do it? Ah, we'll see. What the fuck sent it to me? I'll use it as a beer pong table. I don't think that's how it works. I think I have to get the table and then like use it in a video. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Oh, all right. I actually do have to get up though. I have to unfortunately end the stream. My back is starting to hurt. I'm gonna do a YouTube redirect though. Is Lines Den on? Lines Den is not on. Damn. Oh well. That's alright. Jeff Reese? No, we didn't. We didn't wind up getting any shinies today, and then I hit a sub goal to go get the shiny charm. So we spent a bunch of time doing battles for the shiny charm. All right, I will find somebody to raid. Who are we raiding? Raid. Raid. I could raid Toasty Toes. What am I following? I could raid Toasty. Yeah, we're raiding Toasty. Toasty looks to be doing Articuno. Ending stream already? Well, you just showed up, but I've been streaming for 4 hours and my back is starting to hurt. It's unfortunate, but that's the world we live in. I'm old. My back starts to hurt if I sit for too long. So I gotta call it. You got it? Iron Princedom, let's go! Congratulations. One more in the books. Apparently I'm good luck for everybody but me. All right, guys. Thank you for all the support. Luffy Taro, seriously, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. That's super generous. I really appreciate it. I might be back tomorrow. I have to take Jake to the airport around the normal time that I was stream, but maybe after I get back from the airport, I stream. I will let you know. I might also work on a video. Maybe. But anyway, if I don't see you then, and then I'm gonna be gone Thursday and Friday. What's today? This is the 11th. I'm gonna be gone Thursday and Friday, but I'll be back this weekend for sure. All right. I'm out of here. Bye.